It'll take a few times.
Yeah, same here.
Try
Wait,
resetting
the
your
whole
computer.
PC?
The client
Bro,
itself.
my whole, like it
stylus
freezes
crashing.
all my apps, and I gotta close them all.
So weird.
Yeah, I know it's taking some people a few times.
Yeah, I crashed once.
Yeah, I had to just keep up only Discord and the app just to make sure nothing else.
Anybody know how to change the name in the thingy?
I don't think there's a way to change your name on this yet.
There's not.
Nah, I don't think so.
Isn't the only way to change it on the actual website when you sign in with your wallet?
I see Jose.
Let's see.
I don't know. Only my first half my email.
Every time
Not
I
my
see
wallet
Jose,
name.
it's on site.
Come on, Dominic.
94 people, nice.
Underclocked my graphics.
I don't
Yeah,
see any
wallet doesn't
issues.
really load anything.
No issues.
Dominic, you have what is that called? Plot armor. That's what you have because you work there.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. We gotta get a picture.
Absolutely.
Close to 100 people.
Oh, we have 100. We hit 100.
Let's
Officially
go.
100 people.
Let's go!
If I load my ass in.
I know
I'm
we're
on
having,
black screen right now.
yeah, I know we're having some problems with people loading in right now. 100. Oh my gosh.
106.
Where you last at in the showroom? Where?
A lot of people are still downloading. Oh man.
I'm still freezing.
Keep trying. If you don't get it, try again. No, I crashed.
Let's
Say
go.
I'm
Let's
about to start
go.
clearing the server with my pistol.
Look, Dom's other apps crash. He just left Discord.
No, I'm in here.
Damn it, Dom. I want you to crash, okay?
Okay.
Oh, bro, I crashed now. That was me.
Someone just stabbed me to death, but I got him back.
Yeah, my remote machine crashed as well.
How do you stab? Just V?
Yeah, V.
Yes.
I feel like it's not doing any damage. Do you see the person recoil when you hit them?
Who's that cheating admin there?
You'll see their shield pop.
Oh no, I'm bugged.
I'm sorry, this
Okay,
push
nah,
talk is messing with me.
112.
Somebody stabbing you, you don't move. You just see the person just jigging you, and then you slump down when you're dead.
Like when I get stabbed, I can tell. I like stagger and yeah, my shield pops, but I'm not seeing it when I hit someone.
Same here. I
this is
do
really
the same
smooth,
thing.
actually.
It doesn't show.
Tom, where are you? I want to shoot you in the head.
Yo, VB, you have a 0% chance of outgunning me, bro.
You
I just want you to
Doman?
know that.
Are you
have a
Doman?
Z. Oh yeah, I'm down. Where you at? Oh yo, I see you. I told you, you have 0% chance, my boy. Don't try me.
You're a dummy, Santi?
Again. I'm allowed to crash again, bro. Yes. Try.
I killed Tom. I killed Tom.
You killed?
Let's go, BB.
I didn't even die. What the heck? I didn't even see it.
I saw somebody die. That's good enough for me.
I'm a boot. I think I'm gonna give up. I think I might just give up.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Wait, I was supposed to go to the bar. Is Rome at the bar? Where Rome at?
VB!
We gotta take a picture, everybody.
Can you see
Where are we
me,
taking
VB?
the picture? On the
I don't
bar.
know.
I see
I don't
Ray
know.
there.
We
Ray
need
goes
everybody.
Ray probably.
Let's go to the bar, everyone. Everyone,
Hey, how do you change your name?
Yeah, a couple of people have asked how to.
Hey!
The club's at the bar.
Well, it's kind of messed up because it's showing my
Or just
real name
crash.
actually, not Rod Mega.
Right. I mean, it's showing my last name on there, my like numbers out
Yeah,
there.
mine's showing a bit of my first name as well, but I'm like,
Same.
I'm
I
Jose
believe,
Good dogs.
250
I believe this is
2088.
the Windows account name from everybody to showing on off.
No. It's not.
And they took the bar. That was Roman's headquarters for
Yeah, it's gonna be
for
the Epic
graduation.
Game ID.
It's clubs
that
now.
Everyone's showing.
Wait a sec.
This is
Wait, the
Joseph.
club-
What's
Joseph.
my ID?
I just
huh?
crashed.
Yes,
Jose.
it's me.
It's like 5
Jose,
members.
it's
Are
me.
you hitting me?
The club was
No,
disbanded.
bro. Baby, what the fuck?
5 club members.
No
All right,
violence.
who's taking the picture?
No violence.
I'm taking some pictures right now, but we gotta pose at some point. Hold on. Make sure
Give
I
me a
save
second,
the
I'm
pose.
loading in again.
Yeah, put some kind of post on X to come to the bar. I'm gonna do some pictures. Whatever wants to do it, actually.
Someone's
One of these days.
He's hitting me, bro.
Yep, I'm
I just
just
got kicked
crashed
off the
for second
server.
time.
Chip, do
Yep,
you see
yep.
Parrot or no?
We might be seeing the stress test a little earlier. than we
I'm
anticipated.
in.
Someone killing me in the bar, bro. Come on.
Yes,
Jose, where are you, bro? I'm in.
yeah, I
Bro,
can't
come,
come in
come to the
anymore.
bar, Santi.
I'm on my way, bro.
See if this time works.
People die blocking the big.
First in-game Atlas Brew here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Crazy, isn't it? The first
I'm at
Atlas
bar.
Brew beside Galia. Can you see me,
History.
Santi? Where are you, Santi?
I will go right next to you.
I loaded in. Hallelujah. Look at that.
Hey guys, mine's Bauer right here on the top, Gladiator.
Oh, let's go, Gladiator.
Jose,
I see
Romans
where are you,
assemble.
I'm here,
Where are all
Santi.
my Romans at?
On the bar.
Coming
I'm crouching.
to the bar.
Yeah.
There we go.
I just got
I
kicked
see you,
out of the
Santi.
server.
I'm going out. I'm going there to meet you.
Club has to find a new
Uh,
meeting area now.
You want to hit me,
Bro.
Santi?
I
Bro,
didn't hit you, bro. You killed me.
you tried to kill me, bro.
I didn't.
No way someone killed me, bro. Oh, Jesus.
It's all
It was
some dude's
you,
random names.
Santi.
Oh, okay, I see what's up.
Everyone's username looks normal.
It was
except for
Ramega who killed me.
Mine's the beginning of my email for, I think, my Epic.
Yeah, if you see Z Vision.
Yeah, mine's Ray. So I was tripping out.
Mine doesn't say that.
Google account. Or
Put your weapon away?
How do we put the weapon away?
You might have to just respawn.
Yeah, F1. Respond. Server population 132. Congratulations, everyone.
Bro, people are
Yeah,
killing me
ping's
on
really bad right
site.
now. Jesus.
No violence
That's it.
against tankers, please.
Mass murder.
I'll be
Mass murder.
surprised if they hit.
Yo, who's
500,
hitting me, bro?
honestly.
To the bar!
Pistol whip? You wanna get pistol whip?
Some weird bugs, man.
That's why it's funny.
Domain Dominic?
This is pretty fun.
Alright, well, everyone, let's clean the bar. Wipe it down. Does anyone know how to do that? Crouch. Where's my crouch at? Here we go. Crouch and press B.
Unlock it.
And you can start cleaning the walls and the cabinets.
Ah, I crashed.
I'll have 2 beers, please.
We're gonna need some Star Atlas RP servers.
2 whiskeys, please.
Alright, I'm gonna test something out. If you can hear me and you're a Roman, please head over to where you can spawn the small ships within the showroom, across from the bar. Can't identify you by name, but if you are a Roman, yes, opposite of bar, where we can spawn the small ships. Do a head count. You might see me jumping. What the?
For
My
those of
shit
you who are
crashed?
still in there, yeah. What's the count at? What's the count right now?
135, 6,
Under
136 last
27.
I saw.
Alright, I think that might be our limit. I can't get in anymore.
My game doesn't even start anymore. Like I launch and it crashes.
Keep trying. I heard someone it took 6 times.
Yeah, I'm in with my remote. Super laggy there, but that's working. But my main machine doesn't load in
I've
anymore.
tried 69 times.
Ghost Cat, you still can't get it, bro? Oh my god.
No, I keep crashing. At least this time it's not crashing my OBS though, because it was crashing like all my apps before, but now it's not. So we're getting somewhere.
Okay, keep trying, keep trying.
Yo, try to use
I think that's the
GeForce.
issue on my main PC.
We got back again.
Oh.
It's probably my 8th time trying to get back in. I think the cap's somewhere around 130.
We have only 130.
132 for me now.
Oh, nice. Alright, it's still growing. Alright.
Yeah.
33.
I think that lots of people are trying to join at the same time. That might be causing the issue, but we'll get there.
I'll be joining in and seeing you got docs, people getting scared and jump back out.
They heard the footsteps.
You can't get docs if they don't know it's you.
Oh, they know. They know.
Who was that having issues with the OBS? No.
Damn,
It's not the OBS.
again.
Yeah, me too.
Gotta use
I'm on
GeForce
the
screen
rooftop.
recorder. It might be
Yeah.
less intense
Maybe I should.
than opening up OBS. OBS? Crazy.
I'm just using OBS because I'm streaming.
But you can
I
stream
have
right
it on
to
my
Twitch
stream. That one
and
is
YouTube
like
from
laggy, but it runs.
GeForce.
Under 35, it shows on my screen.
Yeah, it's growing.
Crash, crash, crash. Hang in there, guys. Oh, making progress.
The question asked, how do I change my name?
I don't think we can. It's just my else associated with my epics, like words. I'm in.
Same. For what it's worth, I turned VSync off, and that got me back in.
Yeah.
Crashed.
Okay, if you're Roman, just try this again. If you have the time, head over to small ship spawn area within the showroom, across from the bar. Hi. Hi.
We have a brew in 12 minutes as well with Metagravity.
I made it back in.
Yay.
We got Romans chilling. Is there gonna be a game mode hosted by Star Atlas? Are we gonna do like a deathmatch, King of the Hill, capture the flag, anything?
In this metagravity test, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say that'd be ambitious.
It doesn't look like it's doing well for over 135 people. I keep crashing, and I see
Yeah.
other people disconnecting randomly non-stop.
I haven't seen it gone over 137, which is where it's at right now. Oh, 139.
That makes a lot of sense. Yep, that's probably it.
139.
Yeah, we'll probably know more when we actually start the brew because lots of people are waiting for the event of the brew.
I see Andre. Why are you all the way over there?
I stopped crashing when I turned my settings down to medium.
Maybe this helps.
Good reminder.
I think maybe the polys aren't optimized for other players.
Yep, I'm on medium. Hey friends, welcome to the metaverse. Browse your ships. Pistol.
Where's everyone at?
Yeah, I crashed.
Everyone's everywhere, it seems.
Somebody's hanging out at the spawn in, just killing people as they're spawning in.
Alright, let's go kill them then.
That's
All
Donovan
Romans
right
to the
there.
spawn point.
Keep the numbers down.
To the spawn point.
No, we went up to 140.
Depopulation
I have 2 machines connected at the moment. But I
This basement's
moved
new.
Been there for a while.
Got kicked out again.
Where's the basement?
Behind the, it's on each side of the fucking building.
Don't go to the basement.
Look,
Don't go to the basement.
it's right underneath the stairs. You'll see him.
Nah, he just wants you to go
Put
there.
lotion on his
But
skin.
just don't take the elevator. You might get stuck in there.
Or else it gets the hose again.
Population control.
You know, we could play a game of Simon Says.
Dude, that would be.
You know what I miss most? We should enable like dancing.
Squid
you know,
Games.
the dancing moves. We need dancing.
Maybe we can have a hide and seek.
We do need
Oh, I
dancing.
like that.
I need to be able to dance.
Yeah, the
Marco Polo?
dance would be nice.
I would play
You
hide
do
and
red
seek,
light,
but I
green
feel
light. 1, 2, 3.
sometimes I crash like 5 minutes in. But there'll be this is the first of many
What the
multiplayer
fuck?
stress
Is
tests,
there an
so
auto
it'll just
attack
be
or
better.
something?
Yeah, there's a auto attack. You call it auto attack?
No, I went to like I have my stream PC and I went with my PC here. I went to my stream PC guy, got close to him, and he attacked me.
Yeah, you press V.
No, I didn't. Like I can press V of my other machine when there's nobody pressing anything.
That controller's auto melee, so.
Whoa!
Crash.
It's Dominic's secret cheat you built in. That's it. Like what the heck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is funny. That's why people are killing each other on.
Yeah, cause auto attack or something AI. Oh my god.
Yeah, I made the bots in bot battle auto melee, but for some reason it's causing the metagravity pumps to auto melee as well. So we'll fix it next patch.
Nice. Like it's funky bugs you run in, right? Like
Yeah, definitely.
that's super funny. You all bots, guys. You're not real.
No, I'm pretty hero.
Just killed me.
142.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice. If we get to 200, I'll run outside naked. You heard it here first.
And eat sock.
Yeah,
No
well,
sock,
I'll
no sock.
turn the camera on beforehand, yeah.
I don't want to see that, BB. Come on, bro.
IRL.
Why not? It's good.
Why you run?
What's it like inside, guys?
Yeah,
Those
if you
cat-
spawn, move
miss
around
you,
when
bro.
you spawn. People get stuck in there.
I miss you too.
It's cool for the first.
You're
Like,
trying to say, yeah, you want to see it? Well, you got to get to 200 first.
Yeah, that's right. Set your camera up. It's coming. I want to see it. I want to see it live.
I don't want to see this.
Yeah, that is a threat.
I didn't say it wouldn't be gross, but you know.
Who's Josh?
I'll give you guys some lore alpha. Right now, when you see on the right corner of your screen, there's the gun pistol, right? Gun is actually one of the industries that manufacture weapons for armies and stuff on Star Atlas.
So cool.
Yeah.
Jesus, now I can't even log into my wallet. This is not good. Is anyone else getting login, like password failed?
I think you need more spawns for that many people, because too many people get stuck.
Yeah,
on the spawn.
that's one of the things that the team is talking about right now, is doing a quick update and putting more spawn points.
Hey, what do you push to reholster your pistol?
I don't know. Chip, is there a button for that yet or no?
Press R or hold down R.
Hold R, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Man,
Nice.
it's super cool that the pistol materializes.
Where was photo mode?
You press P.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah.
We also added a new button if you press M, it gets rid of the minimap.
And
I see people flying the skies.
I mean, I can't really complain. For 140 people, it's not too bad, you know.
Yeah, no, honestly, this feels pretty good. I mean, there's issues connecting and all that kind of stuff, but we'll fix that throughout time. And then also, there's gonna be more metagravity tests, like I said. So this is the first of the metagravity tests. It'll just keep getting better. But I'm ecstatic. 140 people, like, I mean, besides the crashes.
Yeah, bro didn't even start. By the way, we need to start it now.
I'm feeling pretty good.
We should get going to the brew.
We go
Most
town
game
hall,
servers can't even handle over
Bunch of-
100 people, so 140, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah.
is the brew in the amphitheater or is it here?
What do
It's
you
in
guys
the
think?
Amphitheater.
Hey, is the team looking into the player names and everything like that, a way to change that, or where it's coming from,
Yeah,
a
no,
how-to
for
on how
sure,
to change it?
for sure.
Okay.
So
will
we
have to
move
try
into
again later.
the theater or
Ghost cat, bro. Sorry, man. Keep your head up now.
It's all good. It's all good.
Try again later. It'll probably work for you.
Hello.
Hello.
You didn't hear me before?
I didn't hear you before, but now I hear you.
I'm glad I didn't do a full intro.
Oh, I see Tammy.
That's nice.
No, I crashed. That's instant karma for killing someone.
Cool.
Hey guys.
Jose, welcome to the stage, my friend.
Hey bro, how are you doing?
I'm doing really good, man. Doing really good. Super excited for what's going on right now in the Stratless metaverse.
Man, this is super
It's
cool.
test with how many people live, Jose, right now?
We have 136 right now.
136 people in the same server for the first ever stress test, multiplayer stress test that we did. So it's actually quite impressive. So super happy that this is happening. It's crazy to see the whole ecosystem coming alive and the UE5 multiplayer game coming alive as well. So feeling really good.
Yeah,
Today, just sorry, but for everyone to know, we'll have Metagravity today with us. Rashid, the CEO at Metagravity, will be joining us for this show. Actually, we have him now, so let's introduce you, Rashid, to the audience. How are you, man?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
Yeah,
Perfect.
great, awesome. Yeah, great to be part of this. It's logged into the game and it's looking quite interesting. So yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man, it's awesome to see it becoming a reality, and super excited for all the work that Metagravity has been doing, and it's good to finally see it happening. So super excited for that, and we have prepared a couple questions today for you, Rashid, so people can get to know Metagravity better and also understand better what is going on uh, behind the scenes, let's say, on what the Stratless team and Metagravity are working on together, and how does the future look like as well for both. So super excited to have you on, Rashid.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad to be here, and it's been great to work with the Star Atlas team for about a year now, I think, or getting close to a year, maybe 9 months. It's been a really great collaboration with you guys. So very happy to be here.
Awesome. I don't know, Jose, if you could live stream the game while we're here, or Dom, any of you guys,
Yeah,
who can do it, because we are literally live right now with the multiplayer stress test. So
I'm
it's
rejoining right.
cool, 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 cool. Just to clarify here that this is the very first test we have, in case you're new in the community or new for Star Atlas. This is the very first ever multiplayer stress test that we have. So expect things to be a little bit laggy or choppy, but so far so good. I think we have close to 140 people live right now, and it's working really well for being the very first ever multiplayer stress test that we are doing. So yeah, I think we can get started here, Rashid, if you're ready, with a couple questions that we have for you.
Yeah, go for it. You're looking forward to it.
Awesome. I'm sure that people already know or have been paying attention, but just in case they don't know, what is metagravity? What do you guys do at Metagravity?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, great to introduce ourselves. So I'll try to give a picture. So Metagravity was founded a bit over a year ago as a company. We raised our seed round a bit over a year ago. We are here to make massive living worlds possible, and this has sort of been a 20-year goal of mine. I've been interested in this space for a very long time. Previously founded another company in this space. It's called Hadian, and in the past we did a big event with the CCV Games guys at GDC in 2019, where we had a death match for a very large number of ships in a shared experience. But there were lots of learnings doing that work, and that led on to founding Metagravity, and that was very much putting the game developer at the heart of building massive scale multiplayer games. That's what we're here to do. We've grown a lot. We were about 8 people a year ago, and we're now about 65.
Wow.
And we focus on building the kind of tech that you guys are getting to experience with Star Atlas right now, and hopefully make that world continue to come alive and be a full expansive universe, really, with many planets and everything else. So that's really enabling. That is really what Metagravity is about as a company.
Awesome, awesome. And so you're talking about Metagravity and about the tech that you guys are building, and well, people are actually being able to experience it right now with 130 people live on the same server. But just for us to understand, can you explain us, like we are five, how Metagravity tech works, and why is it different from other similar technologies?
Yeah, sure. So if you look at multiplayer games today, the technology is very much designed to help you scale up to like one server instance. And if you look at any sort of shared reality that players have in a game world, that's really just what one server can handle. And so if you even in games, so I'm sure you've all played various multiplayer games where the player counts might be anything from 8 to 16 to maybe 32. There are some games like Fortnite that get that number up to 100. And then there are MMA games where the premise is that there are far more players in that world, but really, if you look at the way they've designed MMOs, the designers are very careful to avoid any real gameplay that involves more than tens of people. You know, if you look at a game like World of Warcraft, there's never really any gameplay reason for more than maybe 40 to 80 people in any sort of single shared reality. And then they instance the different parts of the world. And some MMOs like World of Warcraft do a kind of streaming load when you move between zones. But they create this illusion that it's a shared world in some cases, but really not. And you can see that in the gameplay. There's a reason why you can't go and do something in the world that changes the world, because if you started allowing that, players might build like little communities and might build villages and towns and cities, and these are gameplay scenarios that today's technology, multiplayer technology, can't handle. And what Metagravity is really founded to do is to remove those limits. So the idea is that you could have an expansive world and you can have hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, eventually millions of players in a shared reality. And when you enable that sort of capability, you change what designers are able to think about. They can really think of the entire world as the canvas, and the game mechanics becomes ways for these players to come together and interact. And Star Atlas is a really interesting example, because the goal here is to build essentially an entire sort of universe, spacefaring universe of civilizations, and that's a goal that can take you to infinity, really, over time. So it demands a completely new kind of technology where your world isn't you just sharded into small contained realities, but rather supports a single expansive reality, and players have the freedom to come together as and how they see fit. And this is very much a dynamic world where players can sort of mold and shape and evolve the world based on their gameplay interactions with other players and the rest of the game. So really enabling that, Metagravity builds that back-end network technology that makes lots of small worlds act as one gigantic world in a very seamless sort of way. So that is the tech we're building.
Such a game changer for
Yeah.
for the gamers, man. It's actually it just betters the whole experience. At least myself, I had everyone who played any multiplayer or any MMOs has experienced that of like not being able to have all the different small experiences in the same server, or having to experience a ton of loading screens, which takes away a lot of the fun, right? So
Yeah, and you'd also notice playing MMA games that they really try and limit your ability to change the world in any way. And the
Mhm.
reason for that is players would love the idea of player housing or being able to construct in the world. And there are games you can do that. There are these crafting games like Valheim, survival crafting, and games like Conan Exiles and others that let you do that. But if you look at MMOs, they're careful to sort of kind of can the kind of experiences you can have where you interact with the world. And even things like player housing in a New World, Amazon's MMO, it's instanced. So everyone goes into sort of the same limited set of buildings, and it's a different house when you walk into it. But that's not how the real world works, right? You have land, and different people have different buildings everywhere. So game designers have to avoid. I mean, of course, we know intuitively just having that shared world that we can build in and change, and you could have a space station here perhaps, and someone could come and destroy it at some point in the future. These things make sense, but you can't really handle it technologically, so games avoid doing that. And really enabling that will just change the landscape of gaming. So that's really what we're excited to sort of do with you guys, and it's why we're excited to be building this tech.
I mean, it's so cool. Rashid, firstly, I just want to say thank you so much for joining, man. I was just playing the stress test and working really good for me. A couple crashes here and there, but I'm really excited for these continual metagravity tests, multiplayer tests. And it's just really awesome to see so many people in the same instance. So awesome, really good to have you, man. I have a question for you though. I know Star Atlas and Metagravity, our partnership. We have a lot of ambitions, right? Do we have a roadmap of kind of what we're trying to do? Like, for example, right now we're testing 1,000 people. What does the roadmap look like for Metagravity and Star Atlas?
Yeah, so this was really meant to be a quick smoke test, so to speak. It snowballed a little bit, and I think there was also an article today on some news site that I saw about it. But this was really meant to be a stress test, just a quick and dirty, for us to gather some data, just to make sure that we've covered any of the sort of variability we would get when we have players connecting from different parts of the world. So really, that's what this was meant to be. But the technology, we've already built and stress tested it internally, and we've tested that up to several tens of thousands of network connections coming in. And so we're quite confident about the ability to go further. But obviously, out the gate, we just wanted to get smaller groups together, because there's always new sort of things you see when you see real players in a from different parts of the country. Say in the US, we're mainly testing the US, but we're connecting here from Europe, and we're able to play even though we haven't accounted for deploying to European data centers and creating any sort of links there. We're still seeing a very good experience despite us connecting from here, and I'm sure there are a few people who've crept in from different parts of the world. So really it was about just gathering some data, but the long-term roadmap is very much bringing that bigger scale to the table, and really this sort of establishes oh, it seems I've disconnected.
Oh no, you're here.
Oh no, it's the streamer who's disconnected. So I mean, it's really up to the Star Atlas team in terms of continuing to define next steps as we work together. But we're very excited to bring this game to the market, right? I think that's the next phase. Like, we're doing a stress test now. The next phase will be, how do we bring this live, and how do we bring much bigger communities of players? The information I'm getting from the team is that less than 6% of the CPUs being used at the moment on the server side. So there's still a lot of capacity for us to load this, and we've done a lot of testing on the back end and stress testing with networked bots and so on, that'll take the number much further. So we really want to see that with the growth of the Star Atlas player base and community, see all of that come to life with really big crowds. That's really what we're looking forward to. And then the Star Atlas team will be creative about the kind of game design they want to bring to the table, right? There's already things like combat racing in the works. There's things like combat itself, being able to fly spaceships around, supporting all of this in a big shared world, and you really start to feel like this is an alternate reality, and that's what we're here to enable and make possible, really.
Man,
Awesome, man.
this is super cool.
Yeah, man, great answer. We can get a little bit more on the specifics here, Rashid, if you're down to do it. There are some questions we prepared about very specific things, like, for example, about high cluster areas. Like, how is that going to work with Metagravity? Are we going to need to have loading screens, or how do you see that working in the future?
So we've already been doing a lot of work with the team to make it possible to have high density in parts of the world. At the end of the day, there's always going to be some limit around density, and that comes down to how high fidelity do you want your characters to be, and what's the performance. And it's not so much a limit on the server side, it's more of a limit on end users' computers being able to render that many characters on screen at the same time. And that's not something that's 100% in our control. But we've developed a number of techniques that help us significantly increase the number of on-screen characters into the hundreds, for example. It's hard to get it into the thousands, but depending on the fidelity of the game you're aiming for, it's possible. Star Atlas is a very high fidelity, AAA quality sort of visual demand in terms of what it places on the end device. So yeah, I mean, for most practical purposes, you should be able to see quite dense clusters. And as we start to do more of these stress tests and see more of the community come and participate, I think we will see a lot of that, and we'll get to experience it. But yeah, I mean, if you take a typical game, I mean, you might have up to 100 players in a shard. Here, you should be able to have well beyond that on screen at the same time, even on a single machine. And these will be some of the things we would love to showcase and test as we go forward.
So you're saying that we'll be able to have things like cities or spaceships like Titan ships with hundreds of players spread across a single ship and fly through the galaxy, go to a planet, everyone drops together and start exploring and come back and leave. All of
Yeah,
this is
that's
to be
that's the
possible.
that's the kind of scenario. If the Star Atlas team wants to go there, that'll be something we'd be very happy to support on the back end. And yeah, that's the kind of scenario that certainly gets me excited. Multi-crew spaceships and so on. It's something that's totally doable. It's just a matter of the roadmap and next steps, right? And in terms of things like even large cities and large like fleets of spaceships, it's actually a lot easier to do a large number of spaceships and things like that, both from a rendering standpoint and from the standpoint of on the server side than it is characters. Because if you look at a character, it's not just one mesh or a couple of different pieces. It's there's a lot of complexity to it. There's the clothing they're wearing, and there are so many bones, and they're being animated, and we're much more used to seeing player characters. So there's more work you have to do to up the quality on them, and even as you move further away from a character, the way in which you have to reduce the fidelity so that you can render because you'll have more and more in the distance, but you have to do it in a way that it's not obvious. These are all much trickier, whereas the techniques for dealing with more mechanical or inanimate objects, it's actually easier. Which is why in the past with my previous startup, when we went into DV tools, we just did spaceships because it was actually quite easy to render a large number of spaceships on screen at the same time. And characters are much harder and have more demand. So including even having very big ships with crew inside and so on, these are interesting networking challenges that past approaches can't really handle very well, and our approach can actually handle those scenarios very well. So yeah, that's a really good scenario which you outlined.
Man, this is super exciting.
That is really cool. So you're saying it would be easier for the ships to be loaded. Okay, so that kind of leads into my next question, which was we've talked about having like 30,000 people in the same server. Now add on like a crazy big ships and all these players having ships, all these players maybe one of them having like a Titan ship, the huge, humongous, biggest ship in Star Atlas universe kind of thing. Like how does that would that still work having 30,000 players but also adding ships into the mix? Like how does that work from your guys' end?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, some players are going to be on ships, and some players are going to be piloting their own ships. I mean, these are all cases that have to be handled, like the case for replicating a ship where you've got a single pilot versus, when I say replicating, handling at the network level, or a ship with many crew members. These are all features that we have to integrate into the Star Atlas project. But these are, I mean, this is exactly what we're designed to do. The way our model works in terms of how we scale the back end is very different to how it's been attempted in the past. In the past, like past approaches are, you divide up the world into lots of quadrants, and you put each one on a separate server, and you know everything on that quadrant is simulated on that server, and when the things move around, they cross those lines, invisible lines, and they get copied from server to server, sort of thing. And this is pretty much what anyone who's attempted to solve this problem has done. Our approach works differently. Like we can treat the entire ship as an entity and compute it on a machine, and not have it just move around. Just because it's moving around in space, it doesn't have to keep getting copied from server to server. What happens if a large ship is between two servers? Does half of it get simulated on one machine and another half on the other? These are not problems for our model, but it is a problem for traditional approaches. So these are scenarios that we can handle. Again, with game development and with multiplayer game development in particular, there's no silver bullet. There's no one size fits all answer for everything. And one of the big issues with the older approach of spatial partitioning is that you try and have a one size fits all approach that works universally for everything, and it then breaks apart, and then it exposes a lot of problems. Our approach is very much, we can handle these different cases differently and then support it in the network API. And then the gameplay doesn't really need to change on the Star Atlas side. That integration at the network API level will treat that ship differently and make sure that it's computed as a whole rather than divided up needlessly. And you can have a mix of different things, of objects, of different systems in a particular part of the world of the game, and you can still have that work, and you can be tuned and adjusted to deal with the types of games and game objects and systems and mechanics you want to have in your game. So that's very much the approach we take. So yeah, so this is definitely par for the course, and having ships actually lighten some of the load on this. Like if you were doing a fleet battle, for example, that actually lightens some of the load on things compared to, we've done the hard bits up front to an extent, which is trying to get all these characters moving around and handling the quality and fidelity for them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nerd out for just a second. But yeah, I was in the stress test and I couldn't stop smiling, man. Like it feels like the dream is coming alive, and when we're talking about things like this, I just can't wait. Like in the future, like just you seeing thousands of players and like this big fleet battle, and it just makes me think like, oh, this is all possible. Like we can actually do this. Like this is gonna happen, and it just makes me so happy, man. Like I just love it. I love it. I can't wait. It just gets me so excited. I just wanted to nerd out for a bit, but
No,
yeah.
that's great. I can't wait either. I'm looking forward to doing it. I mean, I think it'll make a huge splash when we start doing these big public fleet battles and big public wars between players. It's going to be super exciting. I mean, who wouldn't want to play that, right? And I'm sure the games industry as a whole would love to see that happen. So looking forward to doing it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, super exciting. And just to build up on that one, and I think you kind of touched on it, Rashid, but want to get the question because I'm curious about this. When you speak about battles and we have ship battles going on, will it be possible in the same server to have battles both inside and outside the ship at the same time in the same instance?
Yeah, absolutely. Because we can treat these things in such a way that you can have events happening inside the ship, and that's sort of kept cohesive. That's why we call our model causal partitioning rather than spatial, because we care about here are all the things that have some sort of causal relevance to one another. They affect causality. So things inside the ship may have a stronger causal relevance than things outside the ship. So so you'd have people running around the ship and shooting at each other, but then outside the ship, maybe this ship is fighting another fleet of ships coming at it. Maybe it's a destroyer and it's fighting various guns firing at fighters and sort of coming at it, and frigates and so on. So, but at the same time, maybe there's a team who's boarded the ship and is trying to take it over. Like, yeah, these are scenarios that our model is designed to address. So these are things we can support. If you compare how traditionally that would have been approached with something like spatial partitioning, that big ship and all the other ships, and then all of the fighters would all sort of get chopped up into different sort of servers, but in a way that doesn't make sense. So some players inside a ship will get allocated to a server with some other ships that are outside the ship, and then now those two servers have to synchronize in a sort of less natural way, just for you to be able to shoot someone in the head, for example. But the experience may not be as quick, right? So these are some of the things that we handle better in our model.
Very cool, man. Very cool. And I want to ask you one question about Metagravity as well. I want to know what are the plans for Metagravity? What are the big plans that you guys have for this year?
Yeah, great question. So, so the way we look at things as Metagravity is we think of the internet as sort of the future, right? And the way to think about the internet is the first generation of the internet was Web 1.0, which was static websites serving up information. And then there was Web 2.0, and you had interactive applications on the web. And before Web 2.0, all applications were on the desktop, and now increasingly they're starting to move to the web. And then the next generation was the mobile web, where mobile apps ended up being the majority of where the attention went, user attention went. And this is why, for example, if I don't know if people remember the Facebook IPO, they IPO'd at 100 billion, and then they sort of dipped quite heavily. This was in around 2014. I was building an ad tech startup at the time, and we were working very closely with Facebook. And one of the big reasons for their big dip was they hadn't figured out their mobile advertising strategy. And investors, sort of the sentiment was that the future of web attention was on mobile. And so because Facebook hadn't figured out the advertising strategy around mobile, there was a huge dip. and we were part of that. Or the company that I was building at the time was part of that solution that where we worked with them. But the next shift from Web 1 to 2 to mobile to the next version of Web 3.0 would be both what we call Web3, which is value based, but importantly, it would be social and digital, right? So items, assets, collectibles, things you can own in the digital realm, and 3D spatial simulated hubs. Like you take for example social networks, right? You've probably heard of people trying to build the next Facebook, for example, if you go back a decade. Well, we already have the next Facebook, and it looks nothing like Facebook. It's if you look at the where most of Gen Z socializes, and anyone who's really under the age of 18 in particular, it's on Roblox and Fortnite. So very clearly already we've got the majority of eyeballs, sort of looking at 3D applications, and that's where the consumer is. And so that's really where this next internet is, right? So the internet is going to increasingly become these connected hubs of 3D worlds, and that's going to be led by games, but games also change in this world, right? Games become sort of their own entities. That's sort of the endeavor and the ambition, and Star Atlas is a good example, which is at the forefront of doing that. And in addition, decentralization of value means you have ownership, and you have true trustless ownership, and you have platforms that can be accessed and used in a permissionless fashion. So in this world, our goal as Metagravity is we want to be the infrastructure technology that powers these worlds. So if you think of this as the Internet 2.0, then these 3D worlds are going to need a backend, and it's not easy to build that backend like it was for the web. It's not like you can just have an open source project like the Apache web server and run all of your websites off of it. It's a fundamental technical challenge, like a research challenge to solve that problem. And what Metagravity we're doing is we're building that backend so that the future internet with 3D simulated experiences of arbitrary scale, that those become possible. So we want to continue to power these massive worlds and take them to market and make them possible. And we're also building our own game. It's not set in space, but has many similarities to Star Atlas in principle, at least in philosophy. We're building a medieval low fantasy world where it's sort of like you could play your Game of Thrones in a sense, where you can try and build a kingdom, but you start out as just a person in the wilderness trying to learn how to survive and hunt and fish and eat, and over time players will come together and build villages that will grow into towns and cities. So we're working on that, and we want that to be an exemplar, but at the same time we want to do make the technology. At the moment we're only working very closely with a handful of other well-funded bigger projects like Star Atlas, but we want to make this technology available to everyone in the next year. So by 2025 there'll be increasingly more studios building these kinds of games and building the future applications that the Internet 2.0 is comprised of.
Nice, man. I love the explanation about the vision and how the next evolution of the internet is going to be. And I think it's pretty clear. You mentioned it about Roblox and Fortnite, and what we can't see right now in them is basically the scale. They are not at scale, like Facebook or other social media networks that you were mentioning. So I'm super excited and to see how Star Atlas and Metagravity work together, but also to see how Metagravity evolves as a company as well. And hopefully you guys are the next engine for the future of the internet. Super excited for that.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's definitely our vision. And yeah, I mean, to your point, Fortnite and Roblox are sort of the earliest examples in that direction towards the next internet, right? And then Star Atlas is a more mature example of a project that's in work in progress, but it's got that grander vision for that expansive universe, and more of the future applications of this next internet will start to look like that. There'll be living worlds rather than loads of matchmaking sessions where you're in all these small rooms, right? So that's a super exciting future, and it might take years to fully materialize, but we're right at the start of that trend building it, right? So, which is
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah, super exciting, man. Super exciting. It's such a unique moment in time, honestly. So we should all be grateful to be here now, for sure. Um, and Rashid, I don't know if you still have some time, we can do some community questions. We
Yeah,
went
sure.
through, I think, everything that we had prepared, but I saw a couple questions on the chat. So if anyone has any questions for Rashid about metagravity and everything, please shoot them in the chat. I think Jose, you had one for Rashid.
Yeah, Rashid, I'm wondering, I was here dreaming with your explanation, thinking about the enormous worlds we are going to create, all the plants, the environment that players will be able to influence, to create and destroy, and things like that. And I was wondering, what's the biggest challenges you guys are tackling right now? Like, what are the next steps in terms of development or research in your area right now?
Yeah, it's a good question. I'd actually say that the biggest challenge for us is that in traditional game development, you're in development for 3 to 5 years on a game, and then you ship something. And this new world of both building a next gen game, but also building it in the Web3 space is that there's an expectation that things come out a lot sooner. So, I mean, we have aggressively short timelines to build and even test stuff and so on. And balancing that can be quite a challenge. Obviously, we want to be bold and go out there and get stuff out early, and that's super valuable as well. But at the same time, it can be very challenging building a game, and like you can see, some of these clients crash and so on. There are bugs. These are all things that are very hard to get right in a short time span. And usually, studios like there's a time-honored, established way of working where they spend a few years developing the game and then spend at least a full year in pre-production, and then they sort of iron out a lot of issues, and then they launch something. And that's not, we can't quite do things that way. We have to be a lot leaner and more iterative. But that comes with challenges because it's not like building a website. Games are complex applications that are much more computationally heavy, much more RAM usage and so on, and bigger teams have to work on them. It's more like launching a rocket than it is launching a website. And yet this new sort of this new brave new world, I'd say, of releasing these games in the Web3 world means that you have to sort of release quicker, and that can be quite challenging actually, from a production and quality standpoint. Still trying to get those things over the line, but get those important metrics in terms of quality and robustness up. That can be quite tricky.
Yeah, we feel you. It seems like time passes faster here in Web3, right?
Yes.
1 month is like years, so the
Yeah, but
community,
I look back
everyone.
and think about how much we've achieved in that time, and it's not like it's an insane amount. It's not normal traditionally you probably wouldn't achieve this much in this time, but it's also been uncomfortable in many ways to a quite an extreme degree because of the speed that you have to execute at. So yeah.
Absolutely.
For sure. I think it's definitely one of the biggest challenges, what you guys are mentioning. Like, for us as well, like just building in public, and that also, I say this a lot, but that also makes you make mistakes in public as well, right?
Yes.
And have to test in real time with the community and everything. And there's a
Yeah.
lot of education that is needed, and but it has a ton of benefits, of course.
Yes. And like, for example, this demo we launched, this is the first time we're really testing with a large number of people in the public, right? And before this,
Mhm.
we've done all of the internal stress tests, and we've tried to replicate this situations with as, accurate scenarios as possible with loads of bots and, massively loading the server. But at the end of the day, doing it in public with real players, there's always variance, right? Different people have different computers and different connections and connect from the middle of nowhere. And there's probably the odd person behind a firewall in China who massively increases the ping, and jumps in and runs around with the others, and there will be an unforeseen effects. But I'm just glad to see that it's servers holding up really great, and the resource usage on the back end is pretty low considering, and things are working pretty smoothly, and some people are going to have crashes and glitches and stuff, but that's super valuable information for us to now go and improve on stuff, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there was a question actually right on the chat about this, how it's different, like because we posted videos with 5,000 users, which were bots. How is that different from like right now that we have
Yeah.
100 people, but they are all real people, right?
Yeah, so the difference is we can't control the kind of computers people have on our end. It might be like a toaster, right? And that can have an effect. They could be in the middle of nowhere where there are 15 hops from them to their nearest data center before it gets to the cloud. Whereas when we test, I mean, you can try and replicate some of those scenarios, but it's really just, it's really difficult to do that. So it's more of a uniform test. It's still, we're still testing everything to the network. The bots are controlled remotely and so on. But really, it's that. It's just there's more variability when you have players. But it's not 5,000. I think we put stuff out where we've done the stress test up to at least 30,000.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
But there's just more variability when you have real players. The other thing is, in some ways, it's actually easier to do with real players, because one of the really difficult things is trying to get the bots to behave in a manner that makes sense. But you want to do this very cheaply, and when I say cheaply, if you try to give the bots very smart AI, the code to run that you might be able to do like 50 bots on one machine, and so you still have to pay for these machines when you're doing a test. So on the cloud, if you're trying to spin up, if you spin up 10 machines, you've got 500 bots now, and if you spin up 100 machines, you've got 5,000, right? And so to get to 50,000, you need to spin up 1,000 machines, right? So that's very expensive. So you don't want to really do that. So you want to try and have much simpler AI for the bots. But then if you have simpler AI, those bots aren't smart enough to navigate the world. So you have to find ways of making them, like, you don't want a bot constantly walking against a wall like they're trying to go through it, because the bot doesn't have a brain, a particularly sophisticated brain, so you won't be able to see. It's still a useful test from a network stress standpoint, but it's not going to look as good on the screen because players know how players are supposed to behave. The point isn't to try and make it look good. The point is to stress the network. But building smart bots, but doing it cheaply so that a single test doesn't cost you $10,000 is important, but it's a difficult challenge. So having real players, because players are sending the same data through the network as the bots because they're moving around, but the players have a brain that's doing all of that computing, right? So it's a lot cheaper and easier to do it with players. But on the other side of the coin is that there's more variability because you don't know where they're connecting from and how they're connecting and so on. So it's pros and cons really, but doing it with bots versus players.
Great answer, man. Thank you. Thank you. Super detailed. Let's see if there are more questions before we close here in the community. I know there was one about the servers. Let me try to find it. There was one about causality. Give me 1 second, Raj. I need to find it.
I think, real quick, while you bring that.
Please go for it.
I saw Brad. He was asking a question about Star Citizen server mesh, and if you had any opinions on that.
Yeah, so that approach is more or less the approach everyone tries to take when they try to scale these things up, and they haven't yet built it, right? This is still very much early days for them. There are a lot of edge cases they're going to run into that's going to cause a host of problems. I mean, I've been there, done that, right? Server mesh is simply the same thing as spatial partitioning. It's just different different name they're using for it. You're bringing together a large number of servers that simulate parts of the world and bring together sort of a shared reality. You run into so many edge cases, and it's hard to work around. And in their case, I believe they're building their own engine, right? They've built their own game engine, so they can sort of do it because they built the engine, and they're going to, they have to build the game on that engine anyway. But the other big disadvantage of those approaches is that it changes the way you write your gameplay code. And so if you're already using Unreal Engine or Unity, then everything you've done traditionally in Unreal just goes out the window. You have to rewrite your gameplay. Whereas our approach not only is more efficient and scalable and effective, and it handles edge cases really well. You can use this approach with other game engines. We have this integration into Unreal, which is what Star Atlas is using, and we have our own game, Edge of Chaos, is also on Unreal. But then there are other projects that we're working with which are on Unity, right? So we're cloud agnostic and engine agnostic. So you can run on any cloud. Star Atlas is running on AWS. I don't know if this particular test is running on GCP or AWS, but we're doing a lot of our internal development on GCP, on Google Cloud, and Edge of Chaos on Azure now. We've just moved that over. So we're running on loads of different clouds, and we work across different engines. Star Citizen raised like $500-600 million, and they've built their own engine from scratch. But the approach they're taking, even if they build an API around it that's useful, they're going to find a large number of edge cases, and I'd expect them to be at it for another 5 years at least, right? By which time, we can have shipped and be growing and be bigger, and at the end of the day, deliver a better experience.
Great answer. I like it.
Yeah, great answer as well. I love all the insights that we're getting, and at least myself, I'm following everything, which is means that you're explaining things well, Rashid.
Yeah, good to know.
I don't know if there are any more questions before we close here and we move back to the voice chat. I'll give it some more minutes in the chat to see if we get any extra questions, or Dom, you or Jose, if you guys have any questions for Rashid, please feel free to shoot them. Okay, here's one. Connection side seems to be sorted out, but how would an endpoint handle the data stream of the connections with different latency to have a single truth state or something similar?
That's not an easy question to answer, because it's quite, to answer it correctly, it's down to specifically how a model works. To an extent, we don't explain all those details publicly either, because for now, some of that is proprietary. Obviously, we've talked to the likes of the Star Atlas team about it in more detail, but not. There's a limit to how much we can get into that in a more public forum. But just to give you an idea, one thing to keep in mind is that you don't necessarily need to have a single state of ground truth, and that's a mistake that a lot of other models make. That the belief that you have to have at some single point you have to have a sense of agreed reality. And I would call that the Newtonian model of the world. And we thought that that's how our universe worked, but we found out that actually it doesn't. And why is that? Right? It turns out that in our universe, there is no single universal notion of ground truth for the entire world, or the entire universe, at any point in the universe. And this is sort of one of the startling realizations that physicists reached in the early 20th century. But in effect, you do, in the sense that if two things become causally related in some sense and interact in a causal sense, then they have a shared ground truth and reality in as short a epoch of time as possible. And that's really like at the heart of what we're doing, and that's what we endeavor to do. And that's actually the right way to do things, because it maybe is conceptually harder, but it's the right way to do things. And there's a reason the universe does it that way. It is simply the actual way to do it. And what spatial partitioning actually does is it's a very centralized solution. In the end, you have to, when you mesh a large number of servers together and so on, and divide up your world. You're naive about what's in the world, so you have to arrive at that self-consistent state of the world, and the only way to do that is to do it hierarchically and therefore in a centralized fashion. And you have a single point where you have to sort of agree, okay, now we've synchronized, and that becomes a limiting factor. Our model is quite different. We actually conceptually mirror how our universe actually works according to our modern understanding, and not according to a Newtonian model. Like things that need to have a shared reality do lazily, no sooner than they need to have a shared reality. And things that don't need to have a shared reality don't. And that's intrinsic to our causal model, which makes it possible. Because think about it, if you have to collapse into one point at every instant in time, at every epoch, in order to preserve consistency, the problem is that at some point that collapsing becomes the limiting factor, and it limits how big your world can become. And as you get closer to that limit point, the behavior of your system becomes worse and worse and less reliable and more problematic. We don't have that problem. If you want to endlessly scale the world, you need a consistency model that is not centralized but rather decentralized. And once you have that, the other advantage, and this is perhaps chapter 2 for metagravity, is that we have understood now how to take the technology we're building and make a fabric and make persistence, make the ground truth of the world decentralized. And so you could have the equivalent of essentially your persistence layer to be a decentralized fabric rather than what all games use today, which is even if you have assets on chain, really any sort of moment to moment gameplay has to be persisted on a database, because a database has speed. Our model won't have that. It doesn't have that limitation. So we can take this causality based model and decentralize the persistence for it in a way that you couldn't have done for the spatial partitioning case anyway. So yeah, I mean, hopefully that gives a flavor, but it's not an easy topic to get into that particular question, and to an extent we can't get into too many details about that question just yet. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there are
Don't worry about that, Rash. It's fine. Like if we ask any questions that you can't get into, like just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's understandable. But the user Kenfall who asked the question says, "Well, that was way of a better explanation than I expected for a not so in-depth explanation. This looks really promising. Thank you."
Okay, good to hear. You're welcome.
Yeah. And I will ask you probably. I saw one or two more questions, Rash. But first, Jose, I think we have a code to share for the people who are engaged and involved in Never Alone, right?
Yeah, absolutely, friend. We have the code for this mission that's live right now, and the code is a community favorite, Fury. The code is the word Fury.
Fury is the code, so you can go and claim your Never Alone XP for mission 3 right now, guys. And Rash, only two more questions, so we can close at the hour. And again, if you can answer, you answer, and if you don't, just don't worry. Feel free to say I can't get into this.
Sure.
One is, are there any plans to make Metagravity's tech open source in any way in the future?
Yeah, eventually it will be open source, because this sort of technology will need to be. But there are a few steps we have to get through before we do that, because I'm sure there are a few potential competitors of ours would love to know how we do what we do. So we need to get enough of our product and tech out there before we open source it. So yes, but eventually, yes.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Gotta reach escape velocity, if possible.
Yes, exactly.
And a question from Funcracker says, does the solution deal well with different regions like continents? Will we be able to play on the same instance no matter where we live? Does your solution deal better, worse, or equal with this compared to the spatial partitioning solution?
Yeah. So our solution deals with that situation to the maximum theoretical extent you could. there are still limitations just because of physics, but it deals with that problem as optimally as is theoretically possible. Unlike spatial partitioning, which deals with that problem relatively poorly. So yes, for the right kind of game, you could have a single shard globally. But that said, if this comes down to game design. If your game has very stringent latency demands that have to always be preserved between two players, then there's just no way around it because there's no way to beat the speed of light. The reality is data moving from point to point across the world. The bounding term for most applications these days is not really the speed of light. It's the speed of light plus the hardware, plus on top of that the software, plus on top of that their own. When I say software, the system software, then plus on top of that their own solution. And you can actually get close-ish to hardware level performance on this. And that's our aim. And then our model fits really well into sort of hierarchically distributed hardware infrastructure that's global. So you could build for the right kind of game. You can build and deploy that way, and potentially like a lot of aspects of Star Atlas might be like that. But there are some types of gameplay you just won't be able to. Like you don't want someone from Japan racing someone from London in a race like that. That might not be the best experience no matter what you do. We can get that latency down to the apparent latency down to be as close to what the hardware can manage as possible, but there are still limitations in terms of that experience. So it really comes down to your game design, right? But equally, if you look at what you're now maybe seeing, I mean, quite a few people from the Metagravity team who are in Europe or even further east in Asia have jumped in. And I see, my ping is 217 milliseconds plus, but it all looks relatively decent. There are ways that we can make that experience much better because at the moment we've just done a deployment in the US. We could have spread out our deployments across the US and Europe so that people here are connecting directly to the cloud locally, and then all of the data goes over the cloud backbone between Europe and the US. That's not what's happening right now when we join. Right now when we join, we're connecting through the public internet to the US, which is strictly worse than if we had done deployment spread across Europe and the US, in which case we'd be connecting through the backbone rather than through the public internet. So, but for something like characters moving around, it's still pretty decent considering. So, yes, there's a lot of improvement that can be done on this. You can have a single global shard if that's the aim. It's just that certain types of gameplay may need to be more restricted if they are very, very latency sensitive. So it's a mix of design and technology, as has always been the case in gaming. That's the right solution.
Awesome. Thank you, Rashid, for the detailed answer, my friend. And I think we can begin to close here, so we can be respectful of everyone's time and close at the hour. So before we leave here, Rashid, is there anything else that you want to share with the Star Atlas community before we close?
No, I think, great questions. Great to be doing this test. Look forward to doing more and bigger as we go. So very excited, and thanks for everyone for coming and helping us gather the data. And, it's very useful to have your participation. Hopefully we can do more of these going forward. I'd love to have more participation and data for sure.
Absolutely. It's only the first one we ever did. So I see already the W's in the chat for Rashid. I love it. Some W's in the chat right now for Rashid.
What does that mean?
It means win.
It means win.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's a good thing.
It's a great thing.
Yeah.
If you start getting W's in the chat, it's because you did something right.
Great. Awesome. Good to know. Yeah. I guess I'm getting old now. Back in my day, we used to write for the win. I guess it's not anymore.
Oh, but FTW, yeah, we got to bring that back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things have changed so much the last time I was on the internet.
Especially in crypto, man. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, man, it's a true pleasure to have you. Long overdue, I
Likewise,
think.
thanks for having me on.
Yeah, the community was this was one that the community was waiting for. Um, absolute pleasure, and hope to have you soon back again here.
Thank you so much,
Awesome.
Rashid. Thank you for joining, man. It was awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, great to be here, guys. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too, man.
Cheers.
You too, my
Thank you,
friend.
man. See ya.
Bye.
Cool. So, guys, as you know, the stress test doesn't end here. It's 24 hours, and we'll be having some events throughout these 24 hours. So, in 1 hour, we'll meet again in the voice chat to get all back in the game again with me, Dom, and Jose. So we'll be popping in and out of the voice chat, the channel that is right below the Atlas Amphitheater throughout the whole day. So don't worry. But I see. Thank you, Dom, for sharing the event there. There's a coordinated group test in just 1 hour. So make sure to join us again in the voice chat in 1 hour. So we keep giving the team the data that is needed to make progress here for Metagravity and our multiplayer system. So, anything, Jose, before we close from your end, my friend?
I think we are fine, bro. It was super fun getting together and making our first brew inside the Stratos metaverse. Of course, there's lots of room to improvement, but it's here, guys. We already had 140 people on the same instance playing Stratos together. This is super cool for me.
And
This is a great
my thing with that is number one, we're closed access. All those people had to get a code somehow, some way. Number two, some people just couldn't get in the game. Number three, people were downloading. Like so, I think as you know, as time goes on and as we continue to test, like it's gonna be even bigger, Jose. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely, friend. I'm excited. The future is epic.
Yep. Yep. Super excited for this very first ever multiplayer stress test and to see everything coming alive and the progress that we have made in just a little bit more than 2 years, I think, or close to 2 years of actual development in the UE5 side. So super happy, and we'll see you everyone in just 1 hour again in the voice chat for the coordinated group test. So hopefully Funkcracker and the other guys can get it downloaded by then.
He might be at 94% by then. You know, we'll see. At his pace. I don't know what's going on with Ronald. But yeah, you guys better join. You guys better join in 1 hour. 1 hour. We have more testing to be done. I know the team internally is working on adding more spawn points and trying to get rid of the crashes and stuff like that. So over the 24-hour period, it should also be getting better. Not only just that for the next test, but even for this test over the 24-hour period. Yeah, should be easier to get in. Should be better. But yeah, let's try to crack. Let's try to beat the record that we had at the first record that we had. I think it was what was it? What was the first record we had?
140, I think.
Yeah.
140 something.
140. Yeah, we could beat that
147.
easily. We could beat
We
that
can beat
easily.
that. It's
Imagine
the
if there was
moment
no
right now
crashes, man.
to start reaching out to your friends. Tell them that we need them and share a code with them as well. It's the perfect moment in time right now.
Is shooting allowed? Absolutely, because I've already killed like 20 people. So I hope it is.
Awesome. So thank you guys for joining the brew number 95. We had an awesome guest, Rash from Metagravity, asked a lot of questions, and I love how detailed he is with the answers and how easy he makes it to understand. So it's such complex things. So um, looking forward to the next brew, but we will see you as always every Wednesday at the same time in the Atlas Brew, but also in just 1 hour for the coordinated stress test. So you are not going to miss us for long because we'll see you very, very soon. Thank you, everyone, for joining, and we'll see you on the next one.
See everyone. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you in an hour. Be there, be square. Don't be lame. You better join. You guys want me to serenade you? with music, with my voice.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here. We have the coordinated group test in an hour, so hopefully whoever's here right now can join that. I really want to get to I would say like my goal for this test is 200. If we got that, I think I already said this, but I'd definitely be running outside naked. Someone tag me. Give me some ammo, mate. Maybe if I kill you, where are you at? 7 years. Is your name 7 years in here? Your name is crazy.
yeah, just run close to enemies. There is an auto aim
Oh my God, I
bot
see.
for sniping, and then
Oh.
you can respawn. And when you respawn, you got more ammo.
I just took my frustration out on Benny for the last 2 years.
What did Benny do?
Yeah, I killed him a few times. I think it's still like it's not registering everything, right? If I shoot on somebody, I think the other guy doesn't realize it or something. Or it's just kind of weird sometimes. My Discord out or nobody talking?
Nobody wants
Nobody's
to talk.
talking.
Nobody's talking. You still downloading, I know, but Dom
Still downloading.
shooting. Oh my god.
I killed Benny. I
So
killed Benny and then I
what's
lagged out.
Dominic? You have updates on the story with the names? It's pretty weird because
I don't know.
one
I
of my
actually don't know. I have no idea what the names are. I've been
somebody
told like
just
3
sent me
different things now.
messages.
The
His
names
real
are the
name
Epic
showed up in
Games
there.
ID. So if you want to change your name, you're gonna have to go to the Epic Games webpage, like log in with your account and then change your name.
Interesting.
There is Slim in here.
I thought it was a bunch of people's PC names,
Yeah,
which seems like a big issue. Maybe
No,
not a big issue, but it's a very weird thing, like for that to exist. I don't know.
yeah, it shows Phoebe to me, but I'm not sure which Phoebe where it got it from. Like, I have no idea.
The Epic Games Store. It's your Epic Games account ID.
No, it's not. Because on my other PC, my remote machine, I have a Startless TV Epic Games account, and there it just called Shadow, and Shadow is the company. I'm like the PC, the host for the remote computer. So maybe the PC name or something, or the account name, Windows account name or something.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
For some
somebody said like his real name is showing up. Like that's
Yeah,
it
like
would be
yes,
super weird.
that's what I mean. That's like kind of a problem, right? You guys should.
Is
Are you
it-
guys doing is it 24/7?
Yeah,
Only
yeah, it's for
24.
24 hours.
You guys would have been better off doing like an hour at a time, like every 6 hours, if you wanted to stress. Like I don't know what you're aiming for, but that would have been like a better stress test because you're like population
Well,
is
you
just gonna fall
also
off now.
want to tell you also want to test the length of the test.
Yeah,
And,
it depends what you're doing, but I mean, testing length when you have like 15 people in the game doesn't seem that.
well, that's also why we did the coordinated tests. Like we have these
Oh,
Discord
how many
events.
people did you get?
Do we get updates in
No,
between? Like,
it's in 50 minutes.
do we
Okay,
get more
okay,
spawn
yeah.
points and stuff?
That's good.
Yeah, they're working on more spawn points and trying to get rid of those crashes. I think because the amount of people who connected to Star Atlas like on the Epic Game Store. Let me see. I just got a chart actually. It was around like 320 or something, and our max was 147. So if it weren't for the crashes and stuff like that, I would imagine we would have hit like 300. Kind of sucks, but is what it is. Next one.
That's wild. Like, can you stop streaming, Dom? How can I snipe you? Huh?
I crashed. I think every time I shoot someone, I crash.
Yeah,
I need
no,
to confirm that though.
bug. That was a noted bug. I think Bunty has said that.
Oh, it did.
I can shoot people
Yeah,
and they die,
I'm pretty sure
but
someone said
it
it.
doesn't
I think it was
register on
Davey.
them. Like if I shoot, like I shot Benny and Joseph dead a few times, but it doesn't show on their screen. It only shows for me. It's kind of weird. Because when I get shot, I respawn. But when I shoot them and they fall, they get the animation that they're dying, but they don't respawn.
Yeah,
They're still in
Fettuccine
the
just
same
had
place.
that. He didn't. There's no like indicator that he's being hit or anything. He just died. It looks way smoother than how they were running it before.
I think it's pretty smooth because, like, from my European connection, like, I cannot complain, but there's a lot of issues with, like, registering everything. Because, for example, if somebody flies, he just tops around the map, like, you don't see him and stuff like that, you know?
But I mean, it's
So
like
it's not,
brand new stuff, right? That's the thing.
yeah. But, like, from the responsiveness, it feels not so bad. Even like with 140 people, there was no difference like between 60 and 140. And like should have like 200 ping from Europe, so not too bad.
I'm still not convinced on like 1,000
Yeah.
players.
Yeah, me too.
We'll see in like 6
Well,
months.
I was told that we were at like I can't remember if it was 6% or 13% of the computing power at like 140. So we could definitely 100% go up.
The problem is the way that scales normally is like, okay, you're at 6% with 150. Adding 50 more would more than eat up like the remainder if it depending how the algorithm works, right?
I don't know. I can't even pretend like I understand this shit, to be honest.
Because the old way to do it was like n squared problem, right? Where like if
Yeah.
you have to relay to everybody and everyone has to relay to you
But
constantly.
maybe
So
it's
every time
not
you
the
add
connection.
one person is that much more complex, but the way
Yeah.
they're doing it is totally different.
But
And the
maybe
way
it's
everyone
not
does
the-
it now is they partition everything up.
Yeah, but maybe it's not the connection. Like people keep crashing at some point, you know. Like
No, it's probably the
130
game. There's probably like something to do with the game, right? It's probably not even their code.
Like I just cannot imagine it's the same for my computer. Like I have to put everything on low, and if there's 60 in it or 140, I mean at some point, you know, the PC should get into trouble as well. So I thought maybe it's more a local problem. Like if 140 people, then the PC crashes. You know, like just too
No,
much or something.
I can't imagine that. I mean,
I'm
even in
not sure.
WoW, you could have like 100+ people, and that's like the oldest shit ever. It was like a mess, but it was still doable.
Here we see.
I don't know. I'm actually everything went pretty well. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, things are going pretty well for this.
That's some big cope, Dom.
Is it though? Like honestly, be honest.
I mean, we'll see. It's a problem because like you need like to actually is nothing's proven yet, right?
Yeah, I'm with.
But you also have
like,
to understand, like
skeptic.
this is like the yeah, of course, be skeptical. I think it's never a bad thing to be.
Yeah,
skeptical.
no, I know it's bleeding edge tech, but it's bleeding edge tech behind a math equation that like we don't have access to, and even if we did, we probably wouldn't understand. So it's like you basically need to wait for.
So I guess why I think you're saying that I'm coping is, in my eyes, this is the first test. This is the first test, and if there weren't for the game crashing stuff, which wasn't even on the Metagravity stuff, I think that was on our side.
No,
So
I
if
think
it
it is
weren't for
on your
that-
side too.
So-
But that's not a good thing either, though, right? Like that's the problem. Maybe I should just go play their game and then see how it is. See if it works over there. And then...
just go test the
Yeah.
Game of Thrones one,
Because I mean,
What is
if
it
it works
called?
on their, if it's the same thing, right? Because like they're just spinning up the tech, and then you guys are utilizing it, right? So.
Well, I just want to see a race with 100 people. That would be amazing, or something like that, or a battle royale. I don't need like 140 or 200 players for now. I mean,
I'm
if
just
we get
pleased.
a game
I'm
mode,
very pleased. I'm very satisfied with this first test so far.
Bro, if you
I
could
think
have
seeing-
a 200-person BR though, that would be like the first, right?
That would tell me that wouldn't be crazy though. Like a 200 person.
I think
PR,
Fortnite, like, could they not do it? Because they do 100 with building and everyone mashed in on top of each other, and it's fine. So I don't know. I think they could do like a lot more. They just don't.
Yeah, they probably could.
They could in pub, like they could easily do like 250 in pub games, for sure.
I guess then you get these
pubs all
issues
kill each
like
other, right? So
with Chinese players connecting with 500 ping and shit. You know, like
why
it
does
fucks
I'm
up.
curious why that fucks everything up?
Because it fucks everybody else up. Like if you connect from China and I'm from here, you know, then yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's a
and
big
me.
problem. How
but-
can I play with someone, you know, like on the moon? Then you know.
Oh,
If they're 1
that's
second
like
lag.
5 seconds ping or something.
No, it's like a
I don't
second.
know.
It's only a second.
Yeah, it's not too far. How far away is the moon? I don't know.
I think maybe I'm wrong. Let me check.
Yeah, the moon is not so far away. Mars would be a few minutes, right?
Mars is 8 minutes, dude. There's no
8
way.
minutes.
Like when they
8
do
minute
the when they're driving the rover, they have to like do input, and then it's like 8 minutes.
Yeah, but that's cool.
That shit's crazy. Yeah, Scotty's right. It depends where it's at in orbit. Yeah, that's correct, Bobby.
Which chat you reading? I read so many
the
chats
voice
at
chat,
once.
the
Like,
voice chat.
oh, the voice chat. Scotty, the engineer, he knows it. Mars is 8 too. How much is the moon?
I believe
How
Bob's
far-
number. He probably looked it up, or he probably just knew.
1 or 2 seconds?
2.6 there and back. It's 380 kilometers, so that's like 1.3. Yeah.
The C-load code was Puri, right? Is
But
that
yeah,
an
so if
advertising?
someone connects from the moon, it's gonna fuck everything up, right?
Yeah, well,
This
if
seems
he's
problematic.
lagging...
Someone.
Bro, what if aliens start DDoSing Star Atlas? You know?
I know it from
I mean, you're
experience.
asking the
like-
real questions, man. You're asking the real questions right now, man.
No,
We're gonna have
but
to
from
figure that out.
experiences, when you know PUBG was 100 players and shit, and then all of a sudden you get these Chinese players, and it's not even that they have high ping, cause they just take a European VPN, you know, and then connect with the VPN, and the VPN server is in Europe, so it looks like they have 60 ping, but they have like 400 ping, and then they lag through the game and fuck everything up. It's like kind of crazy.
But if they're, shouldn't that just fuck them?
No, but it fucks you too, right? You get this like, you know.
No, but if they're
you
using a
look
VPN, it should fuck. Oh no, I guess it would. Yeah, never mind.
Like that's why sometimes it's better to peek and
I
sometimes
was thinking
better to
more
camp.
like
You know?
shadow, where like if you connect to like a shadow computer and your ping's like 150 to that, but it's close to the server, then it wouldn't. But yeah, if they're VPNing, it's totally
It probably depends on how the game is set up. You know, like because in some games you have an advantage if you peek. You know, because like you show
no, you have an
peek with
advantage if
high
you
ping.
peek in every game.
Yeah, with
You
high
always
ping,
have
but
advantage
sometimes
if you
not.
peek first.
Yeah.
No matter what.
But
ping you have.
usually, you always think like, oh, I got a nice
Unless you're,
ping
like,
and
fucking,
everything is fine. You know,
like, at a
I have the
land
best ping, so I win the game. But it's not like that. Like if somebody else has a shitty ping, in some games they get an advantage. Like it's kind of weird. I'm getting super tired as well.
Bro, go to
It's
bed.
already busted.
All
Can't
the
go to
scammers
bed.
are
We
gone
have
to
to
bed.
participate.
Get
It's
up in
only
like 6
57
hours.
online.
The scammers will be out soon. Has anyone been? Have people been getting scammed lately? I haven't seen much in general chat.
Well, it's gotten better, but there is like, you know, they're so annoying. There's like these people popping up in community support and ask a question channel, and you see it's new accounts, and then they give some weird answer like connect to this, and then they try to DM the guys, you know. They're still around, still a lot of them. Like I banned like probably 10 to 20 people this week or something. So they are there, they're lurking, but
Bro, there's so many. I see this DM me and I'll help you make 50k in 3 days thing.
Yeah,
all the
this
time. Like that.
bullshit, like-
Why? That's
That's
gotta
so
be like
lame,
that's gotta
man.
be the lowest success rate
What?
scam possible. I don't understand.
no, but that's the African Prince type of scam, you know, the email.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
that's-
you know,
I just
the
don't get it.
like how stupid you must be to fall for that, you know, like. But I guess there is some people falling for that. That's why they do it. I'm not sure.
Of course, there's people falling for it, man. There's also like,
Yeah, but
you have to remember, there's like language barriers as well. Like what
Yeah.
seems obvious to you isn't going to be obvious to someone else.
I see,
But also, you've been
It's
here.
the-
You've been in crypto longer. Like someone new coming into crypto who like doesn't know how treacherous it is over here. Like
it's always the same story. I joined the Startler servers.
Bro, I don't
and it
know.
Said, hey,
like,
welcome
if you
to the
if you
Startler
go to
server.
crypto and like type your seed phrase into a website, you're always fucked. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Like one of my friends, for example, really smart dude, like super smart dude, and he got into, well, I don't know why he got this message, but on Discord he got a message from someone, and he was basically like, yeah, you won 0.43 Bitcoin, and he messaged me. He's like, dude, I just won 0.43 Bitcoin. Holy shit! And yeah, safe to say he did not win 0.43 Bitcoin.
No, but I
I
joined
haven't
the
seen that one
Startlers
in a long
Discord.
time either.
You know, and it said, yeah, welcome to Startlers Discord. Promotion, you just won an X4. Go to that website and claim your X4. And it sounded so good, and then I went to the website and I hold on a minute, you know, like, but yeah.
Exactly. Like, yeah, like I said, it's obvious to us because I literally never click on links. I don't really open DMs for people I don't know too often.
You didn't go get your anal OS airdrop, dude?
I did claim that. That was like $40 or something.
It was like $60 when I claimed
Or
it. I was
60
like, oh,
maybe?
it's worth it now. I gotta do it.
But I only did it because somebody messaged me and said he did it, so that was my.
Yeah, I waited for
my
like
plan.
3 different people that I knew to message me the same
Yeah.
way that I did.
Somebody has to go first there, you know.
Wonder how many people we could get in this test if we opened up the game.
Bro, it would be too many. I think.
You think so? Then open it
I
up. like-
genuinely,
If you
I
open
genuinely
it
am
up
curious.
and you like
Yeah.
marketed it a little bit, yeah, I think you would pretty good.
Guys, didn't you hear the goal was supposed to get 1,000 people in there? That's what I thought I heard.
No shot.
Yeah.
That was the
I
limit.
never.
So that's the limit.
300 was always the cap for me in my head.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed now when we think about
like,
it.
the problem-
Totally,
okay,
I
so you
thought
have
like the
3,000
Brood 300 or something.
You have like 3,000 daily actives in Sage, and like some of those are like the same person, so maybe 1,500 actual players. And then I don't know, running the game is fucking hard, dude. Like you need a pretty good
Yeah, you
computer.
need a good computer. Also, we're not live. That's the thing. I think my goal is 200.
Yeah, I think 200 is like.
We would have hit it if it
No,
weren't.
I was
crashes,
hoping for a
though.
little bit more. Like
We
I
would have hit
thought we could crash it.
300. We would have hit 320 if it wasn't.
Bro,
for
I'm
the
just happy they're
crashes.
actually testing now, because like all this 5,000 player, 30,000 player, like I don't give a fuck about having a bunch of bots in there, dude. Like that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, can they add bots?
Like it
could-
does
could
for
they
them,
add-
but it doesn't for me, right? Like
No,
like,
but could
I don't-
they like, let's say we 150 people now, could they add like 500 bots just for fun? Like
probably
to
could.
test that?
They probably could.
That would be something, you know, just
Yeah,
to
I
see
think-
that many players.
You need to be able to fly ships, dude. They should have allowed ships in, dude. Then everything would crash.
Well, next time there'll probably be ships. But
And the
I
next
don't know.
test is next week, or
Rashid was
or-
saying ships were easier to load. That's what he was saying in the brew. I wonder. Yeah,
I think. Well,
wanna
it
see
depends. I can imagine it though.
ships. Dude,
So,
every time I
guys, I
try
have
to
a
load my
question.
X6, it just crashes though. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be different when, now that we have Metagravity Live. So what
I
was
have
your
a
question? Sorry.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot.
Okay. Keeping me on the edge of my seat, huh?
All right, he's gonna shoot a shot. Just wait. He's working it up. Working up the courage.
I crashed again. God. We need no crashes so we can get the amount of people. Because if there's just constant crashes, then it's
Why
gonna be hard
are you?
to get
Are you?
everyone.
Are you getting? Are you shooting people?
I didn't even shoot that time.
Maybe you're getting shot.
Yeah, and the approximate auto aim bot with knife is really weird. Like always, I get close to somebody, fucking stabs me to death. I think that's also an issue on the spawn, like, because if that is enabled, like the auto stab from the bots. So what was the question? Who was that actually? Is he
It was
still here?
Captain Video. He just
I don't
videoed.
know. Where'd
Maybe
he
he
go?
crashed. Maybe everything crashed for him.
Could be.
Yeah, there was also people who just couldn't get in, like, at all. And I imagine, like, because it took, like, a few times to, like, load into the, like, actual Star Atlas, because it took a few people, like, 3 or 4 times. I'm guessing some people
Yeah.
just gave up. Like, if it wasn't for the freaking crashes, dude, like, I think we could have got my 200 goal for sure. Probably even, like, 300, and then
Maybe it's
maybe
your fault
400.
now for shooting people.
Maybe, man. Maybe. Next test. I'm tilted, though.
Well, it isn't too bad. I mean, I got in
I'm
on 2
honestly
different
satisfied.
PCs at the same time.
I'm
It
honestly
took a while,
satisfied with this test so far.
I got in.
But I wanted to be more than satisfied.
Are we getting airdrops for this?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? I'm only doing this to get 2 airdrops.
Should we
We
do
get nothing?
Should we do a test to airdrop, bro?
Yeah, test the airdrop on me, like.
I'll just say I couldn't even load it.
Where's my Christmas present, Dom? Did we get something for Christmas? Like, even the years
no.
before, we got
No,
at least
bro,
something.
you got coal, bro. You don't deserve anything, man.
Give us
That's,
no teams.
like, Gas and Signal have to send me Puri to
was
make
our
me
gift,
happy.
dude.
You can do nothing or what?
3 weeks
there you
of fuck
go.
you.
Yeah.
God.
See, you guys got the Puri stuff, man. It's good enough, right?
Oh fuck
I hope you
I
got
dumped
nothing,
that.
like.
You dumped it, dude. I gave mine away. I don't even know what it's at.
Bro, I
No,
dumped it. I didn't give it away. I dumped it and then I gave the money away.
Yeah, I still giving it away. I gave some to some devs, to some guys helping out in the pets. I have something in the pool so people can cash out on my money as well. I'm a good person, you know. I even gave some away in the German brew. Every German here, we have a brew now every Monday, 7 o'clock p.m.
Who's leading that one?
That's why I like it, you know. I got it for free and I can give it away and make people happy. So that's nice.
Hey, what's the price at? Is it up or down?
It's still stable, I think. Still good.
I keep crashing.
I think a lot of people don't even know they have it. A lot of the wallets.
No,
are
I think not,
active
because
wallets.
they did it manually, right? I think maybe the Polis holders, the
Yeah, the
Torcuna, they
Polis
don't
ones
know.
have no idea though.
Yeah.
Did they do Polis and Atlas?
No, only, I'm not sure.
There's Polis, Atlas, and Discord activity, right? Discord activity you had to DM for.
Yeah, with the names, like the guy who shows his real name, he said his PC name is different, his Epic account name is different, and his Windows account is different, but it shows his real name in game. It's super weird.
Maybe he picked that.
In my case, it's neither my PC name nor my Windows name nor my Epic games name. I'm called Micro Dash and then a number. No idea where that's from. No idea where that's from. Micro Dash and then like 6 numbers or something.
Like Benny is called Benny, for example, and I'm called Phoebe, but where and how? I never typed Phoebe in that account and anything. It's really weird.
Are all those people running in place?
As well. Trying to join.
Are they all lagged out? Looks like a bunch of WoW characters lagged out. It's like 7 of them in one spot. It's crazy.
So actually, since we hear Dominic, you play what's it called, Lethal Company? Did you play that yet?
Lethal Company?
Huh?
I'm not.
I played it with Benny. It's like pretty fun. We need
Did you
more
guys claim
players.
your mock juke, by the way?
What we claimed?
Your Jupiter airdrop, your fake one.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
got
the
back
fake
in.
one. Yeah, I did. $2. I just keep it. I hope they just check the wallets who have mock tube and give them more.
No, I don't think they're
real
gonna do
tube.
anything. Like Meow said, basically like, just dump on the fucking retards buying this, pretty much. Not those exact words, but that's like along the lines.
You can't say that word, bro. You know which word.
Bro,
I had a nice, like, I got addicted to these fucking longs and shorts the Nude is doing. Like, Zesk actually makes me gamble, so I had a nice
Go
short
on
today.
roll bit and really gamble. Come on, you can do 1,000.
No. Like
Don't
the
gamble.
play
Do
for me
not
is
gamble,
now.
VB. Do not gamble.
If
You're
Soul
telling
is
people
between,
not to gamble that are in crypto. What the fuck?
no gambling.
We're all gambling.
I always
clearly
lose,
a
man.
difference, bro.
There's
Clearly
no
a difference.
I did a few coin
literally
flips
zero
in the
dude.
old
No,
days.
You gamble your whole
gambling is
career. You're
No.
gambling your whole career. You're the biggest degenerate.
That's funny.
No, my play at the moment is when Soul is between 90 and 95, I do longs and cash out at 100, and if it's like 105
playing
to
the
100,
range
I
game. That's
make
smart,
shorts.
yeah. That's a strategy.
Yeah. And it's working like for 2 weeks, like all my longs and shorts.
Yeah, you're taking
hit.
advantage of the accumulation phase. That's smart. I
Because
mean,
it's super
until-
weird, like
until-
Soul is
until it
like
doesn't work.
between 19 and 105 all the time, like.
Yeah, 'cause someone wants to bid 90 that has a fuck ton of money, but they don't want to bid past 100, right? That's basically.
Yeah.
That's why trading works. Like, that's literally the reason why trading works. It's because if you have like
But
$100
it's not
million
for me,
that
like-
you want to deploy, you can't like just market bid. You have to.
Yeah, but it's not for me. Like you sit at it and you watch like every candle, and you sit there and should I cash out or should I wait? I hate that shit. Like
for like 12 hours a day. Depending how frequently you want to.
so what is with Benny? He joined and he doesn't talk or what? Ugly fat Viking from Norway.
His PC, dude. Like Captain
You
Video.
just call him an ugly fat Viking? Is that what you just said?
Yeah,
Dude, what the fuck?
That's a compliment. What do you mean?
yeah, that's actually a compliment. Like all Vikings are ugly and Benny is fat too. So
The good thing is that we kill you very easily when we want to.
How was your day, Viking and Benny?
It was very nice. Thank you for asking me, VB.
Oh, nice.
How was
Snow
your
shoveling?
birthday?
Well,
Did you finally
yeah,
get
the same.
and go out skiing?
No, I haven't been out for like 3 days or something. I'm just sitting in my chair here, watch the Discord. That's it.
So what's the
That's
next
my life.
test, dude? They're gonna do 100-person races?
That would be nice. 100 a race. Oh,
I'm sure
Or I
they'll
hope
figure out.
if they get like bi-weekly, like if they
do
wanna see
updates
ships.
and do like bi-weekly testing now, that would actually be sick.
You can see
that would-
ships if you're racing.
Well, I don't
Like,
think.
just-
I think the more often you put them, the less people who are going to join. So I think you would want them
No,
to be
not
like,
if you do it bi-weekly, dude. What? Every 2 weeks?
no way. Yeah, you would need to have them like pretty spread out. if you
No,
wanna
every
have-
Don't tell me
every
we have to
small
wait
game
a
I
month for the
played,
next
if you have
test.
like a tiny community and you do like 2-hour windows every night, you'll get like everybody playing every night. Maybe not in SA, but like bi-weekly. You think people
Maybe.
wouldn't play like every 2 weeks? And if they wouldn't, you just say you're gonna do like a small airdrop, like 1,000 Atlas for showing up, and having like an hour of playtime.
I've always thought that kind of stuff was cheap,
Imagine how
though,
many
man.
people would be here
Not
if
1,000
that was
Atlas,
the case.
bro.
Like,
People would come for 1,000 Atlas. A lot of people would.
yeah.
Even though
A
it's
lot
only
of
like
people.
$5.
Or just give them a skin, like a free skin.
Well, like
for
that's a better
an
use of
airbag.
emissions than like I don't know, a lot of shit, right?
It would be really cool to have like a badge in game that says like you tested or something. That would be really cool.
Yeah, I want that for Sage, for everything. I have like 700,000 transaction. I want like the hero of Sage Labs badge or
Mega
something.
ship battle. That would be cool if you had like 2 planets and it was just like a fucking death battle.
What's up with the models or the outfits? It seems to have reset from what I usually have.
Yeah, I don't think only certain outfits are allowed.
The update resetted everything for me, even the resolutions and stuff.
Oh no, that's still
So I was just gonna say that like the outfits need to be optimized for multiplayer. So we're allowing the outfits that are already optimized.
Oh, Dom, when do we get access to Project Gallia? When's that? You know, like, come on, that's the real shit.
What is Project Gallia?
You're talking about Brad's video, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one for a bit.
That's fucked, dude. That's crazy. Come on.
But that's just a piece of tech, right? Just a tech demo.
Yeah. That was actually
You mentioned they probably don't use
that was
that, so-
genuinely supposed to only be internal. Like actually, it was only supposed to be internal. But you know.
Wow.
Only
now
for
get
you
one
and the
for a
nude.
real game.
The chief leaks officer. Yeah.
$54 players. It's less and less. What's going on?
That's just
I mean, if you crash, like a lot of people, if you crash like 2 or 3 times, they're definitely not gonna.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, like I think, yeah, the crashes for sure. Like I was told by a few people already that they just gave up.
Bro,
So-
this is why I think like the state of the marketplace is probably costing so much money right now.
Yeah.
Because if you're a new
It's
player,
also
you
Labs
come in,
players, man.
And
Well, they're
the
working on
marketplace
Starcom.
breaks like 3 times. Like you're just gonna.
Stockholm
leave.
is
You're not gonna
absolute.
buy anything.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I tried to play on my Streamfleet account. I tried to play manually on Sage Labs. It's impossible.
Got melee to death. What's going on?
Yeah, if you get too close to other players, you get meleeed. It's an auto
Like auto
melee
melee.
attack. Yeah.
So
Bro,
I have
they're
no
like
question.
hauling
I
half.
thought, despite shooting people, so that's at least a good thing. But I see people glitching all over, walking through the air and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
This is also, I think this is also a NA-based server. So if you're far away from North America, then it's going to be a little bit choppy.
Oh wait, I just asked Rashid a question. He said this is the most optimal solution they can make.
Well, I
Well-
think you have to like add those like certain like support for that or something. I don't know. I honestly don't like to talk about like the technical stuff like that because I really don't understand it. But
Ooh, another person with a number. They are called Player Dash, with almost the same number as I have. So I think it's generated somewhere.
But how it's generated and how it gets my name, like,
that's a good question.
and how it gets somebody's real name, that's more strange.
Because I searched up my username and I don't have any users or accounts, Windows, PC, Epic Games, anything that has that name. So I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, that's the same, like, I don't get it. And imagine you log in and then your real name is in there, and it's kind of scary. Because someone messaged me and he said, no, I can't play that like that, you know. It shows my real name.
I find interesting that I see Brujo from Chimera streaming, but I also see a Q Brujo standing here on a different location, looking around a little bit.
Maybe he's just standing.
And the stream also has in the stream he also has a number behind his name. So apparently that's but he has Q Brujo.
No, with the number is the number you see only on yourself and not on the other players.
I saw someone with one or two people with the number as well in game.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird. Because I can check on my I have the number, but on my stream.
Oh, but you're right though with this case. Yeah. No, you're right with this case. I was actually at his. Yeah, you're right. I was looking at his stream. He sees the number, and I don't see it. In this case, yeah, correct.
Yeah.
That explains why there are two there.
Do you know who is Hanno Hagedorn again, the character creator? Is he German? Such a German name, but he's not German, right? Los Angeles.
I think he's Canadian.
Maybe. Because we always we have no German in the team, you know. We always sad in the German brew that there's no German.
No German on the team? Damn, we have Dutch people on the team. How's that possible?
Yeah, Dutch, you know. Yeah, cheese.
I mean, we do have a few, I'm pretty sure, German, what are they called? Concept art.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we had
But they're not on
some
the
German
team,
guy.
really.
Because once I checked on ArtStation and he was German, definitely. But I forgot his name and I can't find him again. Maybe it was one of the early guys or something.
Could be. And of course, they're not on the team officially either way, but...
So give me some updates about Avia. What's with the card game? Is it coming or not?
For sure.
When?
Wait for Copa, I would say.
And Alf is doing well, I saw. The treasury is rising. I saw some tweet. That's running good.
Yeah, sorry, Elf. Yeah. Sorry, I was mixing stuff up. No, Elf is doing well. The very first reward claim will be up February 1st for people to claim their rewards. So that's going in the right direction for sure. But still, early days there. So there's going to be a lot more interesting in a few more months when the treasury has grown and they have been able to reinvest more of that as well.
And VR, AR thing, you have updates on that?
Hold on, what again?
VR, AR app, you know, once the guy who showed in the brew, he showed the AR app, you know, some app where you can summon
right. Kenny, I have to be honest, I'm not sure what the current state is. I am pretty sure they're still busy working on it, but I'm just not sure how far it's come along, to be honest. Good question, though.
Is anybody here in chat rich enough and buying that Apple headset? Kinda intrigued, but it's $3,000 or something, right? It's probably sold out pretty quick. Is anybody here using that thing?
The thing is, it's only in the US.
Yeah, it's not even started in Germany. Also in Europe, you can order it. But the US sales starts soon.
US, then Great Britain later. That may offer an option, but I'm not going to the US to get.
It's too expensive for me, but I'm intrigued. Like, if it's good.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I primarily just look forward to all the reviews and people who really use it for like a week, a month, and a few months, and then just get their feedback.
So
I think I'll probably wait for that anyway.
Are you in VR? Like, if you would you buy the new Meta right now, or would you go for a Rift, or which one you should buy right now? Like, which one is like, what would you go for? You have an idea?
I believe that for the longest time, the Valve one, what was it called, the Index or something, was
The
one of
Index?
the best ones out there. To be honest, I have not really double checked if the
I
newest
think
Meta
from
Quest.
the price and quality, Meta isn't a bad deal, maybe, and you can connect it to
No,
Steam.
I agree.
Uh,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
definitely would look into that. But,
I'm eyeing a headset, and I'm not sure like if it's worth the money or something. And I have no friends. Do you have friends using VR? I don't know anyone. Benny, do you use VR? No, he doesn't.
I have, but I mean, I have, but primarily PlayStation. I have to admit. I mean, I have a
Yeah, the
PlayStation
PlayStation
VR
is a
console
good deal. That's a really good
and
deal,
Gear as well.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's also easy, you just pay 500 for the PlayStation, 500 for the headset. It's a good deal. But for PC, okay, you need a good graphics card if you go for a good one. And then, like, the stores are different now, and the compatibility. If the Sony one would be PC, like if you could use them on the Meta or the Steam store, then it would be a no-brainer. But since they locked it up for Sony only, it's kind of shitty.
Yep, agree.
There's some people running around killing me all the time. I just have to run to a nice position all the time again. Who is that?
I wish there were some ammo pickups on the map. I mean, I'm empty already. I mean, I killed a few people and then I was empty, so yeah. Now what? Have to respawn, I guess, just to refill my clips.
But like right now, it's like at least 30 minutes without a crash or something. So it might really has to do with how many players connect, Because the most crashes
I had as well, and I didn't crash either. But I mean, yeah. Let's see when it's 9 o'clock what happens. But
it was Benny. I think it was Benny. I saw his name popping up here. Oh yeah, he's following me. The fucker. Jens is on the roof. Hey Jens, that sounds a German name as well.
Hello, Jens.
It would be dope if we could talk in game.
Hi guys, Tenet here. Could you come to the bar and we can do some pictures? We can talk about everything else.
Okay, I come to the bar.
Is it an open free bar?
Yeah, free drinks. Lenovo, that sounds like he's using a Lenovo PC,
Hey, it's Benny.
Don't get too close to each other. There's an auto aimbot with free, and you die if you're too close to another person. See, somebody already attacks me again. Don't get too close to other people. Micro, Lucio. Oh, now it's crashed. See?
I don't see a VB. Where's?
Yeah, I crashed.
You're good for the name Shadow, right?
Yeah, I have. This is stream PC, my Shadow remote PC.
Oh, you're a Shadow?
Yeah, but I can come with VV as well. I come in with 2.
Oh, cool! I can sit at the bar.
Yeah, there is option.
So now I got Funcracker. What's up with Heimdall, Benny? Tell me the news about Heimdall. What's the next big project in Heimdall?
Super secret.
Secret. What the heck?
Oh, I know what it is.
We're just small boys lapping around.
No, way. You're full of shit, dude.
See, my PC here crashed, but my remote PC isn't working. I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, don't worry. They will crash a few times, and then you can come to the game and stay for a long time. That happened to me as well. And don't forget, I always actually do the pictures in 4K, so I on epic settings all over.
Oh, how the heck you run? What kind of machine do you have? A 4090 or something?
Yeah, that's correct. Water cooling 490 extreme version.
Holy shit!
Well,
Nice.
it's the big boy.
The big boy.
Yeah, I
for
went
anybody.
2 months to work for this car to do all those pictures you see on Twitter X or whatever you're gonna call it.
Who are you? Who is it? Oh yeah, I mean, I have 3 different screens and discords and the remote computer.
I've got some stupid numbers on my name anyway.
It's
but
Tenet.
yeah,
Tenet, yeah.
white one in a bar. That's me. Just tell me
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I've got on the
yeah.
top of my head. Is it numbers for you or is it says Tenet?
There's Tenet. Hang on.
I don't see anybody named Tenet here.
Shiva?
I don't see somebody in white. Well, I see a Lenovo here, but in sort of white. I do think that the color you see in your own character is not the colors people see on you either.
Okay. All right.
I get the impression so far, because I saw Brujo streaming in white and he looked black to me, so...
That's weird.
So let's
Not sure
something
that's
different
true.
then. I'm gonna jump. Well, where I gonna go? There's so many people here now. I'm gonna. I don't know where to go, to be honest, to make sure. Oh, I know where I'm gonna go.
Oh, I have this issue like on my remote PC, like the mouse goes out
Right.
of screen and
I'm on the
So
sextants,
false.
which is the opposite the bar. So if you see somebody on the kind of machine, that's me, and I'm supposed to be in a white outfit. I don't know how you're gonna see it.
Lenovo, Dan, Hall, Lucia, Q, Brewer, JSSYE. Yeah, you got some weird name probably too.
Opposite.
Bro, Lucy, it's me. The game cut me my name in half.
Yeah, let me bring in my other account.
Okay, let's do something else. I'm gonna go to the bar, in the bar, and I'm gonna go to the, let's say, kind of a screen for the bartender or something. I'm looking on the screen in the bar.
Okay, your name.
But I don't get like my personal PC. Yeah, it crashes like 5 times before I can get even into the game. That's like super
because
annoying.
your PC is shit. It's actually you have to restart Epic Games.
That
So if you
could
reset
be,
Epic Games, then it won't crash on start. Because I had that issue earlier.
Good idea, Mr. Viking and Ugly
Yeah.
Benny.
Alright, some
technical guy,
idiot just killed me now.
Yeah, but now it worked without a crash, you know. So your theory didn't work.
It's working. You're just doing it wrong.
Yeah, but now I got in without restarting the Epic, you know. Just
Yeah.
after 3 crashes.
I sent you some good vibes.
I'm coming to the bar. I'm gonna shoot you. Shut up.
Fuck you.
Where are you? Ugly Viking. There, I see you. Bam, bam, bam. Where are you? Don't fly. Flying is cheating. Then I don't see you. There are you.
Hello?
Nice. Dead. Good.
I killed you. Why are you not dead?
No. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't register.
Yeah,
I
but
see
still
animation.
alive.
I don't even see you shooting. Do you see me shooting?
So you can punch people to death, but you can't shoot them.
I can shoot.
Yeah, I mean you
Hey.
can shoot, but you won't kill them by shooting.
Yeah, I get the death animation. I see how you die. Oh, now I'm stuck in the spawn because too many people here. They need to add more spawns. I got out.
I can kill them. Hang on.
Maybe just quit and rejoin a new spawn at the train station.
Oh, really? Is there a second spawn now?
Yeah, if you
Okay.
stick on the.
But that's
the other
interesting.
spawn-
So how they can add that live on the server, like more spawn points without updating the game, or do I see it wrong? Like, can they change the game inside? Just maybe spawn points can
From
be
server?
set in the server. Yeah.
I don't know. I think they're kind of in the save files, but if they make a new instance, I don't know.
Maybe the server settings has spawn points or something.
Okay,
So,
someone
what we
killed
doing?
me when I was in character selection, so
someone-
the game crashed.
Actually, my gun is shooting like all the time. The animation for shooting, but it's not shooting. A lot of books.
Yeah, if you get stuck in any part, like sitting in the bar or something like that, just crouch, look to your feet, and try to move anywhere, and you can get out like that.
Lucia is stuck behind the chair. What?
Nah, bro, this motherfucker dog's my real name and put in a half, so I tried to change my window name, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's
where this
It's
come.
not a window name. It's something else.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the idea,
else,
it's
yeah.
the idea of the Windows username.
Ray is on. Ray FO. Ray FOMO.
I thought
He's
it's the
called.
Windows as well, but I changed the name. I reset the computer. It's still the same shit.
Yeah.
It will not work
Yeah,
like
same
that.
for
The
me.
first time you create the username in Windows, it will give it an ID in the registry. So it's probably using that one. Even if you change the ID, this is the identificator of the name that you created originally. So you need to
That
create a
could
new
be.
username in Windows, name it something, and then it will probably work.
No,
They're
but I had
saying I'm called
someone.
Micro because
I
of
tried.
Microsoft.
I tried. I renamed my profile and it didn't work.
No, you need to create new profile. It already has the name baked in the registry.
Completely new profile.
Oh, maybe there's a setting somewhere in like there's some files with settings, right? Isn't there a name maybe saved there somewhere? And we could change it manually in some file or something.
I tried to change everything.
Let me take a look in the registry.
Yeah, probably in some place in the CMD, but I don't know. I can find anything.
We have a console for Startlers? No, there's no console. Or maybe it's hidden. Maybe the devs have a console. How they spawn the Titans? They're given some console command or something, right?
I actually assume that they
not
simply
sure, man.
changed a few of the files or perhaps even something in memory to get that done, but I've not actually double checked with is Leaks here?
Nix is here. He should know everything, and he's not talking to us.
Yeah, he
I
was
was
here.
able to edit the game files, the ones I'm not leaked by the way, yeah. But I was able to edit the game files in the previous version, so I was able to play with the Ooster skin because I was mad they only released the Oni. It's,
Nice.
I made a picture, it's in the photos and stuff channel. But
You're
it
a
doesn't
hero.
work right now because, yeah, the skins are limited only to the two ones that
Yeah,
are
so
optimized. But I actually had a problem with the skin of the Calico because it was bugged, so I needed to reset my save file for the configuration parts of the vehicles. It keeps the
Do you
data
still-
there.
Do you still work on your own map and stuff? You started working like half a year ago or something. You started working on some UE5 stuff, right?
No. I'm
No?
new. I'm from 3 months here.
Also, that's not. I thought it. Who's that now? I have to open the Discord on somebody. Who are you?
Kuchto.
Ah, Kuchito, my helping friend from the help channels. Nice to hear you.
Who's called Gandalf? I like that. I mean, that's cool. Somebody with an actual
good.
normal name.
Kucho helps out a lot in the community support chats in Discord.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I like to hang around. Please don't kill
Yeah,
me
that's
when
good.
I sit on the chair this time. On
Yeah,
the
don't
bar.
go too close to me. Keep your distance. I have COVID.
Gandalf is serving drink.
69, take a screenshot. Oh, Benny is coming. He wants it.
Benny's cheating.
Yeah,
Never.
he's cheating.
Never changed my entire life.
He has unlimited life. He's not dying.
It's called that you have very weak punches. So, are we playing that lethal game or?
We should play Lethal Company. Anyone here has Lethal Company? It's $10 on Steam. It's super funny. It's kinda Star Atlas lo-fi or something.
That's the money you could invest in the new team. So.
But the game makes me laugh, and that's something Star Atlas
Scream.
doesn't. Laugh and scream, yeah.
I have to go to study, so have a nice evening, everybody.
Yeah. What you studying?
Well, statistics exam is waiting for me, but I'm studying supply chain and logistics.
Nice. Okay, have fun. A good
Any
one.
guilds is looking for supply chain managers, let me know.
They probably are.
Wait, what?
For sure, man.
Supply-
DM me. DM me.
Okay.
That's a good.
All right, I am back. Yo, all
Oh.
right, if
Get
you
outta
can
here,
get in, then please get in.
So we have updates, like the airdrop is ready for the people here, or
There's gonna be an update on the spawn points after this test.
Okay.
So in like an
Yeah,
hour.
if you have problems with the spawn points, just quit and re-enter the game, and you should spawn by the train station.
VB, who is on the front of you?
Yeah, Ray and Mulder. Mulder, I don't know, but
Yeah,
Ray
that's
is
me.
probably
That's
Ray.
Tenet. That's Tenet.
Mulder is Tenet? Mulder, you called Mulder. Mulder. Man, who is that? Don't get too close to me, then I need to respawn. I had such a nice. The auto attack.
That was.
So
Look at that, man. Yeah,
It is
someone steps away.
It's so funny, right? That's the weirdest bug ever. Like in the FPS, they have an auto attack on the bots, and now in the stress test, everybody has this auto attack on their character.
Yeah.
An aimbot. Andre, Josh, get away, Josh! Oh, it's Josh.
But you're right, this bug is only on you. Every time I come to you, you just kill me by knife.
No, everybody has it. It's from the AI bots or something.
No. I come to Benny, I come
No,
to Shadow, I come to anybody else,
kinda
nobody
random.
kill me.
It's random?
Probably it's the skins.
Yeah, it's random. Sometimes
Maybe it's the skin,
you get hit, not.
I can run into
Yeah.
people, but I don't see myself do anything. I'm not sure what's that. Yeah, if it means anything.
Phoebe.
But I don't see myself knifing.
Yeah, scroll the mouse wheel, like you can scroll from FPS to TPS, third person? Or what you mean? doing things, yeah. Or
Yeah, I don't see myself taking action to kill somebody if I walk to them. So I don't know if I should see myself do that as well. But
it's the same when I shoot at somebody, they don't see me shooting or something. It's
I shot you
Not-
like 90 times. I saw you die 4 times, but you spawned.
but nothing happens. I don't see that.
Oh, actually, can we all
Yes,
come
Dominic,
outside?
we in a bar.
Can we all come outside? I think it'll be better lighting outside. I want to get a picture.
Let's go outside.
To get a picture of the.
Where outside you mean?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
just
Hey, I'll tell you.
Bro, yeah.
I know. There's a lot outside. There's a lot outside.
see.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Let's go by the trees. They're beautiful.
The beautiful tree.
Okay. Yeah. Come to the purple trees. Come to the purple trees. Everyone, if you can.
Low way.
Rejoining the game had a crash. Coming soon.
You land on the tree actually.
Oh my god, look at everybody. Okay, we all need to get together though, and we need to be in formation. Okay.
Yeah, don't get too close to each other.
Everyone come in between the trees. In between the trees, not next to the tree.
Domina.
Oh, somebody
Domina. Don't get too close to each other.
Yeah, someone hit me. I'm at half of my health, so I don't want to walk against.
Let me turn off names.
Outside.
There we go. Alright. We need to turn up the exposure.
Hey, who's that?
Alright, if you want to get in the picture, come in between the purple trees now. Purple trees. We're gonna
Give a minute,
it
give a minute, bro. Someone kill me.
Wait.
Get back.
Oh, Stick isn't here. I gotta take it now. Everybody get in formation.
Well, I don't have my real name. I have kinda girl name, so.
I'm gonna give it a couple minutes because I know this test just started, but yeah. Look at everybody.
Coming.
And everybody press B. Yeah, everybody press B. Can we do that? Like everybody, like in the same moment. Don't get too close to me. Don't get too close to each other.
If there are new people in the chat who are just joining, we are stress testing right now. We are in between the 2 purple trees. If you know where that is. If you don't know where that is, just go outside of the showroom. It's right past the statues.
Oh, somebody killed me.
Remind me how I hold terminal.
Hold R.
Okay, I managed to get the waving.
I need a mod gun,
Oh,
you
I'm
know,
waving.
like we have to form a line, formation, and everybody.
You guys see Parrot, by the way? Do you guys see my Parrot?
You what?
No,
My parrot,
I'm not seeing the parrot.
camera drone? You don't see the Parrot? Okay.
Maybe if you're the one glitched. Can you see my stream? Is this your camera drone that is trying to glitch?
Let me look. Is it the... Which one? Where?
Oh, wait.
I don't think you're streaming if you are. There you go.
Yeah, now I'm sharing. I crashed a couple of times, so it interrupts it.
Okay, so where?
Where is the drone? Where should I look?
Oh. Yeah,
I'm looking at the statues.
You're looking at the statue.
I don't think you see.
I don't think you see it. Yeah, I'm looking at my
I don't,
your screen now.
I don't see it, but I see you clipping.
Oh, I crashed! Oh my god, these crashes are gonna, like, oh my god.
Oh, I crashed too. Oh my god. 90 players.
Yo, Benny. We were in a Rome server and we just had a bunch of guys here, like 15 and 16 guys. We're all coming in here. But Benny, is that you, Benny? Is that your name?
Yeah, it's Benny.
It is the Benny, yeah.
Oh, the real Benny. Okay.
The real Benny, that's me.
All right, stay there, everybody.
So what's the plan? We're just hanging out?
We're gonna take some pictures between the two purple trees if you're not there.
Sweet. Loading in.
Ray, do you have a Lethal Company?
Lethal Company.
Say yes.
What
and join
the
me in
hell are you
DD and have fun.
Okay. I will meet you wherever we need to be.
It's
with our Lethal Company.
It's me or Ray mic sound kinda crazy.
Ray is always
loud.
No, it's true. Ray is very crackly, static. Yeah.
How about now? Mic check.
Much better. Awesome.
Hey.
All right.
Yo, mate.
We're gonna take the group photo in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, everybody. So.
All right.
Yes.
No.
Don't get close to me.
5 minutes is no time to avoid getting killed.
It's Chip Z. Chip.
Yeah.
Any day now.
Chip here. Is Chip here?
Please, guys, don't get into melee range.
Crashed. Dang it.
Loading, boys.
Come on down to between the purple trees.
Yeehaw.
Come on down. We're taking a group photo. Okay, don't hit me though. Don't hit me.
Oh, I'm in. I'm coming. Coming, mama.
Come on down. Between the two purple trees, ladies and gentlemen.
Jawohl.
Dude, look at all these heads. Bald Head City.
We're gonna be taking the photo in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, everybody. Get in.
I'm here.
Do you have something against baldness, Ray?
Hey, where are you, VB and Benny?
Yeah, I'm one account is called Shadow. He's standing there, and the second account, Phoebe, is coming. He's crashing.
See Shadow. See Ray FO in my name.
Who is that with that weird microphone?
It's not me.
I like this. I like this group of people crouched right here. We should have like a line of people crouched down in the front.
Yeah, that's me, Tenet.
Which way are we?
All Onis crouch, like bow down.
There are
to
no
the
Onis.
users.
There's VB, this is just disgusting, bro.
Take it easy with just slapping.
I should Photoshop you out.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We're taking the photo in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Can we have the front line? Can we have a front line of people crouched? We already have some people. Let's finish this line of people crouched. If you can, like right here, where I'm at, and then right to over here.
I actually spawned at a new location for the first time.
All right, everybody, come on down. We're taking the photo in 1 minute. 1 minute.
No pistol whipping.
Come in.
1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute.
Make room. Give me some space here.
No.
Where I can go.
Live streaming is
on the
going.
side.
Is going.
Don't get too close to me.
Who's not over here? Come on. I see people running over here. Come on down.
Throw
All right.
the grenade, Benny.
We're taking the photo. We're taking the photo. We're taking the photo. I'm getting in. I'm getting hit. Holy shit.
People are killing me. People are keep on killing Molda.
Yeah,
Don't
my
run
God.
too close to people.
Remember, if you get close to someone, they're gonna auto attack you, as VV would say.
Yeah. The hack. The Dominic hack.
Molda killed me.
Oh my God, I died.
Crash.
Oh my God. Okay, Stick,
Oh,
get back.
Great. Great.
Okay. I hear a couple crashes. It's fine. We'll give it 2 minutes more. All right, everybody. If you get close to someone, they're gonna auto attack you. So don't get close to someone.
Man,
Official announcement
now my other
posted in the
PC
server.
crashed. Oh.
Oh my God.
Like, we need a bigger spot that's like 100%.
Yeah, look at this beautiful sight. Beautiful sight right here.
Close to someone.
All right, do not get close to anyone. Do not get close to anyone. Give yourself at least 2 feet from someone.
When we take picture, everybody do the emote. Everybody do the peace sign.
I keep
Either
crashing, bro.
either point your gun or do the emote. One or
I'm
the other.
doing the peace sign, but I don't know if it's seen by others. I'm next to VB. Nah.
There is no peace here no more.
We're gonna take a couple. Social distancing is back. Yeah, it is.
Arthur, stop hitting me. Arthur's
We
hitting
have
me.
COVID,
We need
everybody.
a
Ladies and
COVID
gentlemen, we
patch.
have COVID. Ladies and gentlemen,
Arm
we have
length, arm
COVID. Get 2 feet, arm length apart, ladies and gentlemen. Someone's dying. I just saw someone die.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. All right. All right. Remember, we want to be arm lengths apart. Arm lengths apart. We are practicing social distancing today.
Back row should hit when the picture goes live. Back row should do the jetpack.
Good luck coordinating that.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm back.
Everybody, come back.
Bring it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Hands on your knees. All right.
God, stop hitting me.
Remember,
No one's doing it on purpose.
if you're being hit, it's because you're close to someone. Try to spread out, arm lengths apart.
Hall's running around hitting me.
Hall, don't run around hitting people. Okay.
Be nice now.
Everybody get in the photo. I'm gonna be taking the photo in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna be taking a couple, so don't move. Don't move too much. If you're boosting, stop boosting.
Don't get too close. Who is that?
Thanks for hitting me, Alex.
Just making sure you're awake.
No.
All right, if you're at the rocks, come in the middle. Come in the middle part. If you're near the trees or the rocks or behind me, get in the middle. Get in the middle. Close it in so we can all get in the photo.
No, who is that? Don't run around between people.
Remember, arm lengths apart. We have COVID right now. Ladies and gentlemen. Put your masks on, arm lengths apart.
I'm
waiting on anyone else? Okay,
Hey,
we're
someone
waiting.
1,000 Atlas if you killed Dom.
Oh, don't kill me right now. Please don't kill me.
He's right next to me, I think.
I'm trying to get a photo. Please don't kill me.
What's his in-game character name?
D-O-M-I-N.
You don't need to know that. We're gonna get a photo. Ladies and gentlemen.
Bounty on Dom, 1,000 Atlas.
Somebody's walking in the
Anyone
sky.
gonna
You
take
see
it?
that?
Anyone gonna take it? $5, dude. 1,000 Atlas.
Somebody's
1,500?
I still see people spawning in.
I'm looking for him.
Stop looking for me. We're gonna get a photo.
Where are you?
Stop
Where are
looking
you?
for me.
Where are you?
All right. I'm gonna take the photo. I'm gonna start taking photos now. So let's.
Eyes on it.
If you want to do the peace sign, then do a peace sign. If you want to have your gun out, then have your gun out and aim down.
MB.
If he gets
make
the
sure-
photo, the bounty's off.
Also, okay, hold on. Let's not do that. Also, look inside the showroom building. I see people with their back towards me.
Press the picture Take the pictures. Many
No,
of them.
we need to have people looking
Maybe
inside
you're
the
in the
showroom.
wrong spot, Dom.
No, I'm not. Absolutely not. All right. Can the two people in the front turn around? Can someone see who their names are?
Tibor.
Javier TBR.
And there is Arthur again. Someone killed Darwin.
You want me to just shoot him?
Doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work. You have to rush them and hit melee.
Can someone kill this person in the front who has their back towards us?
Javier, kill Javier.
Somebody kill Javier.
It's just that one person. Just the one person.
Doesn't work, bro. Doesn't work with me. I don't know.
No, you can't
I get killed.
Okay, there we go.
He's gone.
Alright, we've assassinated that person.
Bro.
Okay.
Take the picture before.
Why is Jose standing in front of me?
Jose's back.
We're gonna take a couple
back.
photos
I
now.
see him over there.
Alright, we're gonna take a couple photos. Everyone look towards the showroom.
Spam B.
Do your peace sign, have your gun out. We're taking photos now.
Who's
I'm
UTV
gonna take two different kinds. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm also gonna do a print screen.
Oh, it's so stressful, right?
Okay, do it again. We're taking more photos. Stop boosting if you can. Stop boosting, because you're not gonna get the photo.
Somebody's trying to hit me. I'm just trying to avoid it.
Why is there an auto punch anyway? That's like.
Hypno was saying that it's a bug. It wasn't meant to be in this.
That's a ridiculous bug. Like, that's crazy.
Seems like a good bug. I like it. It's a funny bug.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody stay there. I'm gonna get a couple more. Just make sure I save these. That one doesn't count. Alright, let me get more high. Oh no, am I gonna crash? Don't say it ain't so.
It's a good round,
Oh no, we're back. Nope, I crashed.
90.
It's okay.
We closing
Okay.
in on 100 again.
Hold on, I'm coming back. Try to stay there if you can.
Pretty cool. Doesn't look like that many people here, but sure is.
Well,
Were there
I've got
people about
amazing
to remove the
pictures.
names? Is it possible to get the names out of the pictures?
Yeah, you just before you go in your parrot, use the right bracket. You can't turn the names off inside.
No,
the
you
camera
cannot.
zone.
Every time you make a picture, they're removed automatically. So no worries.
Oh really? I actually didn't know that. Thank you.
Unless
Okay.
you screenshot your screen, then you can have them on there. But
Yeah, in a photo mode they removed.
options.
I'm coming. It's just taking me a couple times.
Did you order another phone?
Oh, Benny, it's you with the gun pointing at my head.
What's up?
What does that mean?
Did you order another phone?
No, I didn't. Why?
Oh, I was wondering if you had some alpha.
Well,
Is it
coming out
Is it a
2025.
tablet or a phone? Tablet or
It's a
phone?
A phone. And they won't have the Genesis token. It's gonna be something else, so it's all
Yeah, I
speculative
assumed
still.
that. Like the Genesis tokens, probably worth it.
It's a pretty long wait for an airdrop if you're gonna get one after the bull run. If depending on what happens in the year 2025.
Yeah,
maybe we're
2025 is
still-
like super late. Like that's basically like a bear market phone.
Yeah.
You might get it at peak or something.
All right, we're taking more photos. I see some people still in spawn, so come to the between the
I
purple
guess
trees
if you
if you
get
can.
it right at peak, it would be nice. But yeah, it's kind of risky.
Oh my god.
Only 450 though.
Yeah, it is only
94
450.
at
Like you're
least.
so likely to make it back, even just borrowing the phone, right?
All right,
the-
make sure
the Saga's
you're
made it back, like,
you're
3 times
inside
over
the
now.
group, and make sure you're looking
Yeah.
towards the showroom. Okay.
Bambi.
Right next to
I'm gonna have to
Benny
kill
with
you
my gun at his
if
head.
you stay there. Stop hitting me, please.
Isn't this cool, guys? Being able to kill Dominic. What a
Yes.
good one.
Bro, I had a bounty, no one took it.
Too
I'm
low,
still
man. You
looking
gotta-
for him.
you gotta
No,
up
it's
that
too late.
bounty.
It's gone now. You got the pictures. You had to kill him before you took the
Yeah, I crashed.
For 1,000? For 1,000 hours? Come on.
Bro, I raised it to 1,500.
That's it? Damn, man.
Bro, I was
You're
gonna
young,
keep
bro.
going up, but Dom was starting to whine, so.
How about 1,000 crew members?
That's like
Almost
gonna be
starting to
like 10 grand. You see the price of bikes right now?
All
saying
right, I'm
Dom
gonna
is
take a
not that
photo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and I crashed. I actually counted down towards my crash.
Crazy.
This is awesome.
He has a tablet taking a picture.
I'm trying my best, man.
Yeah, don't worry. Go to Tenet on X and you will have all those pictures on.
Nice. I'm actually impressed. I haven't crashed since 60 players or something. We are 95.
This is cool.
Nah, bro.
When
I
grenades?
think I made it back. Okay, I made it back. I'm just not gonna bring my gun out at all. I think it's because I killed that person.
You know, I imagine Swagner spawns in right now with a big ship and just bombards us or something.
Someone actually spawned a Titan ship on my play session that moment. Maybe it was him.
Alright, taking photos now. Let's pray I don't crash.
Humana.
Wait for me, Dom. Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Oh, who was that? Macho.
Is everybody in?
I'm in.
Alright.
I crashed. Just go without me. No.
Megapur, that's a nice name.
Hold on. I got some good ones. I'm gonna get some more.
Jose, you still here?
I'm here, friend.
What do you think about Sand? He doesn't even have a PC.
He was
Isn't that
with us.
embarrassing?
He was with us earlier.
I remember when he came up with his new laptop and he has a 3060 in it or something. He
That's
was so
true.
proud.
He was so proud, and yet here we are.
Yeah.
Feel kind of bad for him, honestly.
Yeah.
But man,
Alright.
I think this-
Alright, I got some photos. I got
Good.
some photos.
What's next? We have a game? of something?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
crashed again.
Yeah,
come
now
back.
we announced the
Parkour.
release. We announced the release date of Starbases, right?
You really?
shit. I just got wet.
I'm joking.
Bad joke.
Bad
But
joke.
but maybe it's not that far away. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
You know what now you should spawn a new ship we have never seen before. Spawn it here. Like a sneak peek for the people here, you know. An upcoming ship.
Let's see.
Can you do that?
Just drop a bomb on the square.
Bomb would be
Yeah.
cool as well, yeah.
Get a Unabomber, just to fly over and drop a bomb.
Yeah, that's what I imagine, like Swagner in a Unibomber coming and dropping the bomb on us.
But we are getting there, boys. Our walking simulator just went to the whole new level of a massive walking simulator.
Yeah, we need an initiative to get more players, like trying hard. As Jan said,
Yep.
1,000 Atlas or something. So we need like 200 people, 300. Is that all we can get, like 96? Like nobody
Where
online?
is Young right now, man? Young, why are you not in your room right now, bro?
Bro, because you guys are what's the word? You're discriminatory. That's it.
Racist.
Jesus.
Look at
No,
Benny
I
jumping
can't
around
edit
and
the
flying.
keybinds, so I don't want to play as a right-handed person. I want to be left-handed. Sorry.
Okay.
97. We need a few more.
98.
Benny, have you
That is-
killed Dominic already?
Yeah.
If anyone was trading on Zeta, by the way, or had one of the NFTs from last season, the mint is happening right now this season.
What we buying?
Just the Zeta mint, the Z Pass.
Oh, cool. Let's see. They didn't do their token drop, did they? Not yet, I think.
No, not yet. Not yet.
So that's how we get the alpha now, like joining the showroom?
Yeah, maybe that's
No
a
more
good
econ
idea.
chat?
I'll start dropping alpha.
More, Jose, more. Bring us more.
Yeah,
in
drop
random
some
places
alpha.
of the showroom.
Zeta markets. Let's fucking go.
This guy hates me here. I have some guy, he hates me, he always comes to me and fucking kills me.
Maybe he has
Right.
been, lurking on Discord, waiting for the chance to get back.
I probably banned him before.
Yeah, exactly. He's after you now.
I see a fellow Dutchie in the audience.
So Joseph is gonna go hide somewhere on the map, and who finds him gets 10,000 puri.
Dude, I
still
kind
have
of
puri.
like that. I kind of like that. Okay, how about
We
I'll
all wait
hide?
here, Josie hides somewhere.
How about Jose and
What?
I hide, and whoever finds us gets. What do you guys want? A lobby?
A lobby?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. Things getting serious now. Give me a second here.
Okay. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide somewhere. I'll
Yeah.
let you guys know when I'm done
I'll go-
hiding.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, so one person has to find you both?
I crashed.
I guess one of them.
Yeah,
or
me
something.
too.
To clarify,
First,
you have to
around the
find
same-
both of you?
If you just whoever finds Jose or I, like one of the other first, you get a lobby. So there's 2 lobbies up for grabs.
Your
Jose,
name
let me know.
Domin, right?
Now we're
Jose.
talking. Now, Benny, get ready.
Yeah, my name is
Put
Domin.
the-
Domin
Put
dash
the
something.
penguin tracker on.
Bro, you
I'll
gotta make
let-
everyone start in the same spot.
Jose's
Some people
Jose?
are- Some people are trying to cheat.
Jose is Jose.
Yeah, something.
And Domina is Domina.
No, I'm going super hardcore.
Yeah, I'm hiding somewhere. I don't know if you guys will be able to find me.
No one's going to find me. I can.
I'm not gonna make it super hard, but I'm not gonna make it easy.
No,
Tell us when we can start.
Yeah, I will.
searching.
Are we able to walk in the track area?
Dom, are you
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
No, hell no.
I think you can walk there.
Bro said, "Are you gonna stream, dude?" Dude, that's crazy. Hold on, not yet. Jose, are you ready or no?
I'm ready.
You're ready? Okay, I'm not ready yet.
First person
I'm not
to
ready.
find them or first person to kill them?
First person to
you
find
can't
them
do
because
same.
You better
first
take a
person to
screenshot.
find them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That first person to find them and take a screenshot, so we have a timestamp.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not ready yet. Almost ready.
I'm ready.
There's two Simons here. Simon 1 and Simon 2.
No one's going to find me.
What's Jose's name?
They're hiding in the elevator, probably.
Can you hide in the elevator?
The basement.
Nah, they're chilling on the F4 under the showroom.
Okay, I'm ready.
We ready?
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's go.
They in the train?
It's on? Okay.
He took the train. He left. He's not even anywhere near us.
Really? I go
No
there.
one can find him.
Oh my god.
He's so far away.
Yeah, it's a big map.
This guy went to another planet.
Oh my god, I hope I don't crash.
I used the hidden
I hope
wall.
I don't crash. I'm hiding.
It's like searching for the flower, you know, for the mini
Remember,
flower.
first person to find us
Yeah.
has to take a screenshot and post it in the chat.
Where would I be if I was Dom?
Yeah, we're looking for.
Jose and Domina.
Where would I be?
Hey Dom, I'm
Dom,
screen
where am I?
screen recording on my PC, but I'm video. My Discord's on my phone. How do I get a screenshot there?
You could take a. I guess you could take a photo with your phone. I don't know.
Actually, you guys, like Jose and Dom, should tell who's winning because you see the guy
Man,
coming to
someone
you.
pass it through
I've already
me.
seen. I've already seen like 4 people. I
What?
thought I was gonna be. Yeah.
Someone passed it through me right now and didn't see me. It's fun.
Really? And I'm somewhere in the desert here, like the racetrack.
In the bushes.
Oh my god.
What is this? Bro, I'm evil. I'm kinda evil, I guess. Go to the place I choose.
I'm at the end of the map.
Chilling in the stands.
Someone found me. Did they post a screenshot of me? No, they haven't posted a screenshot yet. But someone found me. But they have to remember to take a photo.
Yeah, if you found me, tag my name on Discord with the photo.
What's
the
the
guy
name?
is literally looking around. Try to find me.
Someone named Lars found me. Found Lars. Are you? Did you take a screenshot somewhere?
I'm not saying who passed it through me. I'm not that nice. Oh, Grove found me. Congratulations, Grove.
I found no one. So we done, yeah?
No one's taken a screenshot of me yet. So.
Yeah, he took your screenshot down.
Oh, he did? Where?
Yeah, it's on voice chat.
Oh, okay, you found it. Alright, yo, Lars. Lars, send me your wallet address. And Groove, send me yours too. I'll send you both a lobby. Congrats. Your reward is me killing you in game now.
Yeah.
I killed Lars. You get a lobby, but you die. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you
I was in the
stand
stands. I was in the stands.
I was on the
Where,
rail track of the.
Jose, what kind of hiding spot is that, bro? You were just in the middle of the.
Bro, I'm very far away. And if you took, I left midway on the train. So if you took the train,
Hidden in plain sight. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What the heck?
this was fun.
What's
We can do
have a
this
crash
tomorrow.
I crashed.
This might be the longest I've ever played without crashing.
Yeah, it was pretty long actually.
All right. We are getting there, boys. We are getting there. Unreal Engine World coming to life.
Oh my god, I'm so far away. Oh, this is pretty cool.
Oh shit. That's crazy. Your voice was very low. I couldn't hear.
Guys, I gotta go now, but I'll join later in the evening. Good.
See you, Jose.
Fun with you guys.
Bye bye.
See you.
Bye.
Later.
Take care, mate.
I am
Down,
lost.
89 to go.
I am lost right now. Oh no, I'm back again.
GM.
GM, my good
Yo.
sir.
Who is it?
How's everyone
GM?
doing?
Good man.
Up.
Doing well, man. Where's your PC?
Doing well. Doing well. I may go to my PC now.
Ah, it's Sandy. Yeah, Sandy, we were making jokes about you. about your hardcore PC gaming rig.
Oh, bro, I need a new one. I need a new one.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It's a bit sad. We took a big picture and you weren't there.
Oh no way. When did you guys
Yeah,
do it?
way.
Yeah, bro, where
Dom
were
didn't
you?
want to wait for you.
Tom said, we can't wait for Santi.
Tom said,
Was
Santi
it
will be here
there?
soon, let's hurry up.
Santi's about to join. We gotta take this photo quick.
Oh my god. Oh, no way. Was the stick in the photo?
Stick was in the photo, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know her name, but it was in the photo.
Then that's enough, bro.
Yeah,
all you
I
need.
don't know. The game pick my name in a half. And I'm Lucia.
Oh wow.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not me, but I kinda hear Ray bad, Santi too. Like kinda electronic voice. Maybe it's me. That's really
That's you.
Yeah, I think that's you. Santi has a good microphone now.
Okay,
Very
yeah.
good epic microphone.
We can load the app.
Ray, you here?
Yo. Yes, sir.
Do you know the game Lethal Company?
I heard of it, yes.
Also, Jose, I need you in that game. Yeah, it's kind of so you're working for some company and you have to fly to moons and extract things from the moons, like from some dungeons and stuff. And yeah, it's hard to explain. It's super funny.
Is it a MMO or what?
No, it's co-op. Like it's really hard to explain. It's like really weird graphics.
I got a call. I gotta go. Be right back.
Yeah.
You, sir.
What was the name, VB?
Lethal Company.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty fun game. You didn't play
Yeah,
that.
People screaming and like you don't use voice chat for it. Like you have in-game voice, and if somebody goes away, then like he's gone. Like you can find it, but you have walkie-talkies and stuff. And it's scary but funny. Like it's.
Or can we play this cooperatively with 80 people?
No, but 20. I think there's a mod you can play up to 20, but usually it's for 4 people. I think, similar to Payday and stuff.
Gotcha.
But there is a mod. I think you can get up to 20. Yeah, it's not like Payday. It's more like humor. Like it's hard to explain, but definitely can recommend it.
I'm just grinding pixels right now.
It's still doing that, yeah.
Yeah, it ends on the 19th. The airdrop.
Yeah, I say just taking all that browser game time from me. I don't have the mood for that. You have a bot for it?
No.
Yeah.
Robots.
What's the newest update for Rome? Anything big planned? How's the crafting going?
Oh, everything's going well. Smooth. It's very.
Yeah, that's what
cohesive.
Benny is telling me. Everything is going well, but I want details, something exciting.
Well, I can't talk for many, but Yeah, Rome is doing Rome stuff, and we're compounding at an accelerated rate. So
And how big are you guys now? You must be crazy big, huh?
well, more assets than players. I guess that's a lot of people's situation. But
Nice.
yeah, we are really large.
A force to reckon with.
Yeah, man. When guild registration comes out, then be more less talking, more showing. So that's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be fun.
wish the leaderboard would include labs and stuff for later on. You can check who are the big boys and who's crazy good at things, you know.
Yeah. In time, hopefully they make it that
Like
detailed
competition.
on guild registration.
Force the competition.
Yeah. Cool acquisitions Rome had in the last month, so that's pretty cool.
Do you have a guild treasury in Rome? Like you have something like that?
Yeah,
set
we
up?
have a treasury. Yeah.
Nice.
A whole program for citizens.
Nice.
Monthly situation going on.
And you have a crafting program, like something you craft together, or everybody on his own?
No, we don't craft together. We don't need to. Everyone is a full-fledged operating manufacturing
Nice.
system.
Yeah, but I like the guild guild crafting setup, because like smaller players probably can craft a butch or something, or you know what I mean, a bigger ship.
Yeah.
So working
Yeah, it
together,
was really
like
cool. Dark put that together, and we did craft a butch. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is cool how that works. We'll have it in the future for sure, but in the meantime, it's
you craft all the butches on your own, right? Like with you, the big boys.
I guess so. If you wanted one.
Real quick, guys, because this coordinated test is coming to an end soon. Just letting you guys know, there is another coordinated test that's happening tomorrow morning, right before it ends. It's going to be at 6 a.m. Pacific time, 9 a.m. Eastern time, and I believe that is I think that's 2 p.m. UTC time. So if you guys want to join again and stress the servers with us again, come at 6 a.m. PT, 9 a.m. ET, 2 p.m. UTC.
So then in 4 hours?
No, I believe that's oh man, that's in a lot of hours, like
A long
18
time,
hours.
yeah.
Yeah, that's like 18 hours.
Oh.
I'll put in an alarm. Put your alarms on.
Hopefully the crashes will be fixed by then. If we didn't have the crashes during the first test, I think we were probably gonna have like around 350 people. So hopefully no crashes. We'll see. We shall see.
Oh boy.
Holden is here. Hi, Holden Sparks. Hey.
Anyways, what do you guys think of the first couple hours of testing?
Yeah. More fixing is needed.
Of course, yeah. More fixing is needed, but for me, like I could see the dream come to life. It feels really good to me, seeing all these people. Because when we had the dedicated, like, you know how we used to be able to have like 12 people. When we used to have 12 people, we could barely run that. Like it just felt terrible. But now this feels really good, actually.
Try to find something like an incentive, like the 2 lobbies or something. Just announce it on a tweet or something, and tell somebody you can win a lobby, or so we get more people together. So
we should have some incentives for the next test. Yeah, that's fair. Fair feedback.
Cool. Any thoughts on like limited? Go ahead, White.
I was just saying, I'm super excited for the potential. I'm running on a super low end music crap system. It's looking great for me.
Awesome, man. Yeah. No, this feels like it. I can imagine like all of us like actually in space like doing things right now from this test. This is a really good start for me. Really good start for me. I mean, I know I work here, so I like.
Is it possible
you might think I'm
to
biased,
do?
but I promise. I do feel this way. What were you saying, BB?
Is it possible to do the test on another map, like on the flower map or something? Is that the
I don't
big problem?
Actually, I have no idea. But I think for the next test, next Metagravity test, maybe we allow ships, more characters, no crashes. Maybe we have some incentives for that one, which would be pretty cool. I don't know. We'll have to think through that after this is all said and done and we kind of do a post-mort on everything. But yeah. Feeling pretty good.
We need more emotes.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely
dancing would be cool. Like, imagine 100 people that we need a dance activated.
Think about some quests, simple stuff, where you can earn remotes. Could be one thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I said that the other map with the knee flower, you know, imagine like we could find something during the test or something. That would be amazing.
Right.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. But like I said, be here for the next coordinated test. It's gonna be at 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Eastern, and then 2 p.m. UTC. Appreciate you guys testing with us today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It's going on for another, what is it, 20 hours? So keep testing. It's awesome. Give your feedback too, if there's anything that you want to give feedback on. But yeah, this is the man, feels good. Feel like I can finally see the dream coming to life, and it's awesome. Like, really love it. Really love it. One step closer to a metaverse, ladies and gentlemen. It's awesome. All right, I'm out of here. See you, everybody.
Take care, mate.
Bye.
Later.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
See you.
I'm gonna hop on as well, so take care, folks. See you later.
See you, Von Kreuger.
See you.
And we definitely need the possibility to create our own names and not by our Windows username.
For sure.
For sure.
Bro, it's pulling the
running
Windows
smooth.
username.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how they got that name.
It's like the one said I made another user. You do Windows key with X, then you go right clicking on add new user, and then you add a new user, log in. You have to rebuild all the desktop stuff, but it works. And this name, you name the new user, is the name it's displayed. And I was tinkering with the Windows username, with my account, changed this, changed that, but it didn't work until the one in the voice chat told it.
Yeah, I'm still searching if it's possible to make it without making a new Windows user, but yeah, that's the workaround for now.
I wasted much time on the Windows account, but if you know how to use it, it's 5 minutes, and not even. I shoot at everyone as putting accounts out.
Huh? Legal company. But yeah, but you definitely need some friends. Like, it's not so much fun alone. You need at least 1 or 2 friends, I would say, to make it really fun. Otherwise, you have to join public groups or something. So it's sort of. But watch some YouTube videos first. Like, you will see what I mean. It's pretty hard to describe. Yeah. No, if you like playing it, like hit me up. I join.
VB, Shadow is your cloud computing character?
Yeah. It's still, like, it hasn't crashed for, like, a long time now. Still on.
Try to interact with the ship pad and then look if be in game. Try to set a ship.
No, we can't set ships on the test.
You can interact with the panel, and you can click that ship. But at that time, it was the crash for me. Until then, I'm in.
Yeah, I think it's not enabled.
Perhaps other people crash if someone interacts with that.
I can't like reproduce it. I crashed like randomly, like on different situations. Right at spawn, like after 20 minutes, while jumping. I can't really reproduce it. Not sure.
My population is 42. I think what you said, if it's over 110, perhaps this is the mark.
Could be. No, but yeah, I also had the crashes like at 90 people. It's really hard to tell at the moment. I mean, I sent all the crash reports, so they might figure it out from the crash reports. Not sure. They should have gathered a lot of data. Oh no. Data. I'm getting tired.
It's about time. Now it's crash time.
And imagine they had like open up the multiplayer racing or something. I wouldn't stop playing like for the next few days. Like if we could do something. I mean, it's nice for running around with 100 people, but we need to do something, you know, in the multiplayer.
I think they have to take as the structure is holding.
Well, at least they have a server now, you know. So that's a good start. They can build the infrastructure.
But in game, it's running smooth. Got an old.
Yeah, it's just like too many smaller issues. Like, I guess it's also the ping thing. Like we from Germany, you know, like it's 200. What kind of ping did you have? Mine was like between 200 and 300 or something.
I checked as I joined the Penguins room. It was around 200, and it was bad. But what will you expect? But now I didn't check. I want to relog, but game don't want me to.
Yeah, it crashes like 3-4 times, and then all of a sudden you can log in. Benny said if you close the Epic Games launcher and restart the Epic Games launcher, it helps. Maybe try that.
We did that. Nope.
That's super weird. Why would it crash like a few times and then after the 5th restart it works? I don't get these kind of errors. Make me mad. It's really
memory management or something.
Yeah, something. I'm not sure.
Perhaps the RAM isn't tidied up good enough. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be like some leftover shit in the RAM or something. No idea.
I'm trying to go to the library and the Epic Games launcher, select the Star Atlas, and choose the 3 points. And then I go to, in Germany it's Verwalten, manage I think. And then you go to check, überprüfen. Then it runs through.
The verify thing, yeah.
Yeah, the verify. That's it.
Yeah.
And I check if it runs better now.
No, I just restarted like 4 or 5 times and then all of a sudden it works. I'm not sure.
You squeeze the errors out of the RAM.
Okay. Somebody say something. Well, if they can add chips for the next test, would be fun. They could like add Maxhawks or something, only Maxhawks, and like 100 people driving around or something.
That would be pretty cool. But not max rocks, I think they're not finished.
Yeah, or air bikes. Or... like we could organize the race ourselves, you know. Xcode is here. Hey Xcode. Got some nice alpha updates. How is the guild system coming?
It's coming. It's coming along. Yeah, it's actually coming along quite nicely.
Good. We need these updates, you know.
I know.
Anything about Stockholm? You know what's going on there? I heard they're refactoring Stockholm or something.
Yeah, I mean,
bit like hope, you know. I need hope. I want to pray that it's getting better.
So I think a lot of the issues that we've been seeing lately aren't Starcom related. They're more to do with the, what's that?
The priority thing?
Yeah, the fees on Solana, as well as general congestion. Things have been very, very busy on Solana lately, so.
Yeah, but both together, you know, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I don't need to rant more.
No, I've been using Labs a lot the last few days, as well as the marketplace, as well as the DAO, as well like all of our product lines to get a pretty good idea of what's going on. So yeah, I hear you. Yeah, a lot of it's related to this block height.
You actually already know what's your next job after the guild thing?
Yeah, so we're already working on some things in parallel.
You can tell.
No, I'm just thinking if I can say anything about any of these.
Yeah, you don't need to if you. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but cool.
Yeah, we have some new ships coming out.
Nice.
We have this Metagravity thing was a big kind of piece that we've been working on. Yeah, I can't
What
really
do you think
say.
about today? Like, you think it was a good start, like the 140 people? We can go further,
That was a good start. I just logged in right now myself to look. It crashed the first time, but then I had 3 or 4 log in, log out where it was fine. I think I got in when there was only 40 people in the server. But I'm encouraged to see 100 almost, you know, and it sounded like more than that were trying to connect and couldn't, so maybe our numbers were closer to 300, considering how many people were having trouble.
Well, I saw 140 something, I'm not sure, like, maybe more people tried. I'm not sure what was the issue, if it's like people kept crashing, or if it's like was the spawn, because there only was one spawn. I'm not really sure, but yeah, it's a good start, like 140, if they can expand on that, that'll be good.
I agree. I think it's a great start.
Yeah, I think 140 during the brew, and we managed to get about 100 coordinated pictures somehow.
Yeah. Not 47 or something I had on my screen. So that's cool. And like a lot of people were from Europe, you know. So they had like 200 ping, so that's even more stressful for the server or whatever they run.
Right. I saw you in the community developers channel, Phoebe. Have you been working on some stuff?
No, just like testing a few things out and whatnot. Nothing. I don't have the, what you call it, the nerve, the concentration. You know. If I start programming, it's like I need something what's really like catching me or something, because otherwise after like an hour or 2 hours I get distracted and then I'm losing the attention. That's my main issue when I start programming.
Yeah.
It's just code can be boring. I don't know. It's not really boring, you know, if you like on a, like for example when I start working on a phone game or something, then it's always you change something and you test it, and that's kind of nice. But yeah, some other projects, it's like when I did the job, when I was programming as a job, we had a Java program, you know, with was like 4 GB of Java code, like some really monstrous program. I couldn't get it even running in my Eclipse IDE, and it was just like every day was like brain fuck, you know. So that turned me off that career path.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, when I'm in the mood, I try a few things out.
Nice. I've been working on a little bit of code, specifically for like brand new people in our ecosystem, to be able to just connect to Anchor and get their wallet public key and look at their player profile and look at what ships they have just in the command line. I think that a lot of the community projects have their own sort of flavor to them, and the tool set that the people that build the tools are comfortable with. But like their code is wrapped in that.
You should hook up with the Heim guy in the dev chat, the Heimdall guy, because their program Hydran or something it's called.
Yeah.
It's all command line, and it's
I've actually seen
pretty
their stuff.
interesting.
It's very cool. What I'm trying to do is like break out some of that into very, very simple pieces so that people who want to get their feet wet can experiment with it a little bit. Like just walk through with them on the terminal, installing the packages they need, and then generating a key pair, and then calling Solana and asking to report on the key pair, and then calling the factory package and asking for the player profile, and or calling the correct packages and asking for the player profile. I think
I was thinking.
Get more people's interest.
I was checking out with the Soulwalker, the S&P market. I still waiting for, when you check your market order history, it only goes back to 22. I don't know when you started that thing with the buy and sell order history, but it would be just nice like to fetch that data, like with all the buys and sells, and then see like totals and profits, because I actually don't know, like I've sold a lot of ships, I bought a lot of ships and all kinds of stuff, but I have no clue, like am I in profit or not? And that would be super interesting. All these tools, like for and then later on, even for taxes and stuff, there's a lot of potential in statistics and leaderboards. There's so many things, like, to combine all this data, you know, and make some nice program. It would
Yeah.
be cool. Like, a lot of games have that, you know, like some external. I mean, the flip side charts for Avia are super cool as well. Like, I talked a little bit with Victor. Like, he's doing a great job. And to combine all that, you know, and then, as you said, hook it up with your player profile and then just see your whole history in Startless. Because it's already gameplay, even if it's just trading and buying more ships. That's all sort of gameplay, you know. But I have nowhere to check what I did, you know.
Right.
So that would be super cool.
So I think our marketplace launched in June of 2022, something like that. And before that, we were using the Serum decks.
Yeah, the Serum starter, that's all kind of lost, I think. So
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't. I don't know if we archived that or what, but we certainly don't have the team that was around back then that had all that data. Like that data system was depreciated. But we do provide everything from the time the marketplace launched.
Yeah, that was interesting actually, because sometimes I thought from the official side, the marketplace history is different to what Soulwalker has, for example. I have to double check that and compare it, because I thought sometimes things are missing, but I'm not sure yet.
Okay, well if they are, let me know. I can try and figure out what's missing. Early on, we had.
Or
some
maybe
things
it's on Soulwalker's side, you know, that he has something missing or more. Or, I want to compare that.
Yeah.
Because I want to collect all this data and then some export into a spreadsheet or something, you know, just so I can calculate better what I have done in the past 2 years in Startless, you know.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. But for my Sage wallets, it's really like that's another big thing, you know. Like, how the heck I have like 600,000 transactions or something, or 700,000. I'm not sure. The last time I checked, it took like 3 days in stake.text, you know, where you paste your wallet and then it starts collecting all the transaction. And that's an issue. Like, it's too crazy. Like, and then. Like the spam guys, you know, which sent you this audio, the play.gg scam thing, and like all like together actually info what happens in your wallet, it's getting worse and worse, you know. Like, I don't know, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's just super confusing. Like, it would be so nice, you know, if you just paste your wallet address and then see your statistics for labs. You flew like. 5,000 AU with your ships, you know, you extracted this and that much and you sold this and that, you know. There's so much data, would be nice to see all that. But it's nearly, it's super difficult for me, or maybe some people write everything down what they do in spreadsheets, I guess so, but I'm kind of too lazy for that.
Yeah, no. I treat the game like a game, and it's, you know, like.
Yeah, a game, but then I don't know if you played EVE Online or something, you still can check all your history and what you've done, and you know, it's kind of nice. Sometimes it's super cool, especially since Startless will be a game what we're gonna play for 10, 15, 20 years or something, you know, and then in a few years to look back and have a site where you can see all the data and what you did, you know, and it's just nice, like, sometimes to get the data.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. We need to have that data available at a glance.
I mean, it's on chain,
100%.
you know, but it's hard for me, at least for a normal user, there's no way to extract the data yet, you know. But I guess some devs figure something out or something.
No, I think one day it will be available. We're definitely working towards that. So.
It's also when for the support, for example, you know, now when you check wallets and then those soul transactions and stuff, and they get spammed. I mean, it's cool with SPL transfers, but sometimes soul scan is super slow, and you search for a transaction, your user comes, I bought a ship 2 years ago, and then you filter, sometimes works, sometimes not, and then you check the old transaction, you have to click, and then some tools for that would be cool as well, just easy to see. Solana FM is sometimes not bad, but yeah. I wonder sometimes, like right now, when some user comes and says, "Okay, I lost my ship," it's like a common thing, "Oh, my ship is gone," and I have issues like finding when it gives me his wallet, and then I check it on SoulScan, and then it takes me like 30 minutes to find like when he created the fleet and stuff, and then I have no clue what happens and which starbase he was, where he disbanded the fleet and all that. I don't know how Darwin actually does it. I have to talk to him. He has to teach me all that.
Yeah, we have an internal Explorer like Soul Scan, but just for Sage.
Oh,
and it breaks. Yeah, it breaks the interface down into.
Actually, that's the tools I want to see. But
yeah,
I guess you need it for the team.
Well, so we have it for the team, but it's not something we can dedicate resources to supporting.
Yeah.
And so it makes it difficult to share. But yeah, that dashboard's very helpful. It breaks down anyone's Sage Labs wallet into their Starbase accounts and their fleets, and you can see all that information. So
yeah, that's nice.
Maybe we can give you guys access to that.
No. If Darwin has something like that, then at least it's easier, for those checkers. I don't need it, but yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, and in real life, you did move at some point, right? I remember that. We haven't talked for a while.
Yeah, I did. The move
so
went
new
well.
house, new town, new city, or something, or just close by. Yeah.
New everything. We moved about an hour. New everything.
Oh,
new
cool.
schools for the kids. New digs.
And it's nice. Like, you happy?
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Nice. That's good.
We're kind of out in the country. It's not a busy spot, so we've got 2 feet of snow on the ground, and it's still snowing. So
yeah, we got a little bit here, but in big city we don't get too much. But yeah, it's nice, white and cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you right in Berlin?
Yeah, I'm still in Berlin.
Sorry,
but
Ray,
I'm also
I cut
thinking
you off
about
there.
moving, because I don't go like when I was younger. You go out every night, and there's always somewhere to go and something to do. Like big city life, it's nice, but I think I'm getting too old, and I don't go out that much anymore.
Yeah.
And just like maybe move to another place. I'm not sure yet, or move to another country. It's also always an option. Not sure, but I kind of want to move.
Ray, were you trying to say something?
No, Ray is just blinking. That's his teasing. He wants to tease us with.
No, I was.
He's listening and playing Web3 games, and is in 20 discords, getting all the alpha, and then tells me, "VB, buy this NFT and this NFT and that token and this coin, and you get rich." Yes.
Not exactly, but
You my alpha caller. Similar to Jan, but more gaming focused.
Well, I'm all over the place, but Bearchain is live on testnet, and Satoshi VM is also live on testnet. So airdrops.
The guy, it's like he opens his mouth and alpha leaks like, "Oh, I never heard of these two tokens or coins," and see, it's so crazy.
Well, they're very much so look forward to, and they finally came on testnet. So you know the
So
drill.
which ones again?
Satoshi VM. So you're gonna need
Yeah.
a
Satoshi
Bitcoin
virtual
wallet.
machine. Okay.
What? And then Bear Chain.
Bear
So you just look
Chain.
up on their Twitters.
Let me Google that.
Anyone playing the game can join me on the terminal pod between the purple trees, just for some test.
I see my remote just crashed. Let me start it again. Takes 1 minute.
Yeah, I basically spawned clones of myself, and now I have the camera lens on my character, so yeah, kind of buggy. Probably need
You
to
spawned clones of yourself? How
Yeah,
did
I
you do
wrote
that?
you in. I'm sharing my screen right now if you want to check it out.
Oh yeah, let me check there.
But now I have the correct username at least on my main character.
BRB.
Interesting.
How do you change your username?
Who's local admin?
Yeah, that was actually something I couldn't figure out was how to change your name.
Yeah, we were buffled as well. No idea. But it's somebody said like the fix is to set up a new Windows profile and then actually install it again or something. I'm not sure. So how did you get the clones of yourself now? We run multiple clients or?
No, you do the following. You press really fast F1 to respawn and have your mouse on the yes button to respawn.
How did you figure that out, man?
And try to press P at the same time. I'm trying to learn game testing.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like, I just wonder how you came up with it. Like, that's crazy. I know, like, you can spawn with the same wallet on different clients. So I saw that before. So if you have a different Epic account on another computer, you can add the same wallet and spawn the ships from the same wallet on different clients. I knew that, but I never saw like. But you only run one game right now, but you're able to spawn a clone or what?
Yeah, I need to record this for book report.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I just wanted you to confirm first if you can actually see my clones.
Yeah. Let me
now.
check in my client and run there. Pretty wild.
I don't see your clones. I don't even see you.
Maybe because I also have the parrot overlay instead of my actual. But someone is sure stuck between them.
Yeah, I hope I can log in. Yeah. Let me go there.
You are at the purple trees?
The terminal spawn point near the purple trees.
Yeah, coming there.
You can check what I'm sharing in my screen in Discord chat. I'm not sure if you can see me, but I'm taking damage if you hit me. Okay, I see VB.
I see. Hang on, I have to put you on the other screen so I can compare. So I'm there, and then there's one guy between us. So you player.
Yeah, support just hit me when he was passing by me. The support line.
Oh, I see player 250. Oh, that's the other guy. Wait.
That's a player Lockwood mean 250 3158. Yeah, this is my
I'm confused.
display name, but I'm probably the parrot camera right now. I'm jumping.
I only see
no,
one.
I didn't. Yeah, I only see one too. So that's a client side from on your side. Is this support line? Hey, support line. How you doing? Let me shoot you in the head. Bam. Yeah, actually, I don't need 1,000 players. The team should set up one server at least for FPS or racing. That would be so cool. Just like 16 players is enough. Just a stable server where we can connect to. That would be dope.
VB, to shoot or not to shoot?
Wait, I get in my other account there.
Oh, nice. I shot myself, and now I have the correct username.
Oh, shit. I fell down.
Got a weird thing going on here.
Who is Power SP?
Not sure.
He is at the tree here, and he runs on the on the spot. It looks quite great. At least I see it. You see a 2 support line?
I saw a guy running to the sky as well, like before. Pretty weird stuff. Oh no, my other account respawned.
I think that could have been me on the second train. I think we do not share the instances of the trains right now. So if I go and take the second train and go on top of it, it will look to you like I'm floating.
You can't climb the tree. But it runs right smooth for 220 ping or something.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, just give us a server like this, 20, 50 players or whatever, for racing and FPS. That's enough for now, you know. Have
Nah,
something to do all day.
We didn't have chips right now. I don't know if this getting a little more complicated.
He said it's actually easier or something. Like the guy in the brew, he said it's fine with the ships.
Okay. Give him.
But yeah, I have no idea.
I'm gonna bounce. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I
Bye-bye.
think I called it a day too.
I go to bed too. Was quite nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
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 Ray is gone as well. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Sleep well. Bye bye.
Yeah.